What did I just sit down to? I just sat my butt cheeks in this chair. I went to go get my coffee, and I come back, and there's a $100 super chat from Queen in my chat right now. That's a $100 Bomberino, and I just sat my butt cheeks down. Queen, holy crap, that is so kind of you, and I love you very much. Thank you for kicking the last stream off here that we're gonna do for a little bit, and probably the biggest possible way. I really appreciate it a lot. I had to do like a triple check. I'm like, am I reading my chat right? Am I looking at that right? Queen, I love you so much. Buy tons of spin. Queen, you know what's crazy? Okay, I remember, this is the crazy thing. We did my birthday stream, right? I think my background music's kind of loud. I did my birthday stream, and I literally sat here in my chair and I said, how could today start any better? And I went to go for a little walk after I streamed on my birthday. I look on my front porch, and Tasha sent me Spindrift. And it answered my question. I'm like, how could my birthday get any better? Somebody sent me Spindrift. I had such a good birthday this year. This is probably the best birthday I've ever had, and it's not even close. I think my birthday this year was like the top of the. It was the best. And we have more gifts to open tonight. I have 2 boxes. One from Tasha, that's really heavy, and I don't know what's in there that's heavy. And then I have another box that I think is a care package from somebody. So we're gonna open both of those, and then we're just gonna kind of hang out. We're gonna vibe, say some goodbyes. I gotta show you guys something pretty crazy that happened, and yeah, I had a really good birthday. Let me just say hi to people in chat quick. Let me say hi to people in chat. Oh my god. 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 Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, Doga. I didn't even finish thanking the first person. I didn't finish thanking the first person. Oh man. Doga, I really love you so much. You did not have to do that. I know there's a a good amount of people that I haven't reached out. Like, I know people don't expect me to reply to every individual person. I try to for my birthday, just to say thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm sure when I have time in the airports, I'll be, messaging people back and just saying thanks for wishing me a happy birthday. So if you wish me happy birthday in my Discord, or if you wish me happy birthday on Instagram or Twitter, I will try to reach back out to you and say thank you. And I saw your message in my Discord, Doga, and it was really nice. I was in the middle of my birthday celebrations with my family, I think, when I read it. And I was like, dude. And then you come to stream today and you drop a $100 bomb, dude. I'm like, I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Loon? I know, man. I've been live for like, what, 30 seconds, and I'm already saying shit. Rye, hello. Natty, hello. Anna, Hannygram, hello. West, hello. Vanessa, hello. You guys know the shirt that I started writing people's names on for my birthday. I wore that shirt to dinner with my family because we went out to Habachi. I can show you guys a picture of the Habachi we went to. And I walked in. Let me see if I can find it. And my mom's boyfriend saw me because he doesn't really know much about what I do. He doesn't really know much about YouTube, so he's never like really in the know. Oh, I think it should be in here somewhere. Because it had to be after that, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. So I gotta tell you guys a story, all right? Here's just. Oh my God, Queen. Oh my God, Queen. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I love you back very much. I really love you back very much. That's a very generous. I'm gonna start sweating. Here, I'm gonna drop you a like. I'm gonna drop you a like. I'm gonna drop you a like. I gotta like all these super chats. Doga, thank you so much for the $100 bomb, man. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the absolute best. It's crazy to say, like, I've never taken a long break from YouTube like this in a long time. Before today, like, I think I took like a week and a half break, like maybe a year and a half ago. So it's weird. Like, this channel's a big part of my life. So for me to leave and go for like 2 weeks, it does feel kind of weird. I got shadow banned after your birthday stream when we raided El Papa. None of my messages were showing up. Oh, Gabby, you're awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm almost fully packed. I still got to do a little, there's a couple things I forgot about, but I got to do a little bit of packing today. Anyway, so we get to this hibachi place, right? Me and my family, we get to this hibachi place. And the first thing the guy does, he walks over. Well, I'll tell you the story about my mom's boyfriend first. I went to sit down and he's like, hey, Nick, what's that on your shirt? And I go, oh, this is just for my channel. You know, I stream. He doesn't really know much about streaming. And he goes, oh, is that all the people that are like in your chat? I'm like, not really. These are all the people that like super chatted or gifted memberships or posted their membership renewal in my chat. And dude, he was like, what the frick? He was like, well, are you serious? I'm like, yeah. I was like, this is the aftermath of a birthday stream. He was like, dude, I've never even seen anything like that. And like, dude, he looked like he saw like a freaking Martian. He's like, what the frick? He's like, what the hell? And then we sit down at the hibachi place and the guy comes over and the first thing he does, I think he was gay. I don't know if he was gay, but I feel like he was flirting with me, but I was like, you know, dude, I'll let the guy flirt with me. I'll let him have a little bit of fun. He asked me if he could sign my shirt, right? And I said, yeah, you can sign my shirt, no problem. And then we ate our food. We got all our hibachi food. And then he goes, do you want any dessert? And I was like, I'm okay. He's like, well, too bad. He's like, I don't really do this for everybody, but I'm going to give you a special surprise. And I was like, okay. And then he has like 3 people from the catering, or like the chef in the back, like all the chefs in the back. They're all playing instruments and they're walking around the table, and then people just start singing happy birthday to me. And I was like, oh, dude. And then we're leaving, dude, and he winks at me. I was like, oh my God, I got to get out of here. And then, and that was pretty eventful. And then, yeah, and then I went to go spend time with my friends. We had a bonfire. It was a pretty good birthday. I between the stream and then I think I was awake for almost like 24 hours when I fell asleep. So it was a long day, but I really enjoyed myself a lot. And the stream here was real. Oh my God. Hey, Jeff, dude, I every time I tell a story today, every time I tell a story, I look back at chat and there's another $50 bomb. You guys are beautiful. Jeff, that's really kind of you. I literally can't even tell a story. I look at my chat, I'm telling a story. I look back and there's $50 more. Jeffrey, let me tell my story. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. I love you, buddy. That means a lot to me, man. Queen, thank you again. Doga, thank you again. I cannot express how much I appreciate you guys. Loon, Todd, how we doing? But yeah, it's I do plan to do a couple. So like this is gonna be like the last YouTube stream we're gonna do here with me at my desk. But I'll do a couple like short mobile streams when I'm gone. I'll post a lot of pictures, so you won't like not hear from me. It's not like I'm gonna be going and like changing my identity and fleeing the country and like, you know, I'll still be around kind of, but. Did you ever give Nick the 5 handy? No, I think Jeff said his parents took all his money, which is probably good. Because Jeff did a lot for my birthday. He got me Pokemon cards. He got me a power bank. He got me this $50 bomb. He does not need to give me 5. He does not need to get 50 memberships. He does a lot for me, and I don't want him to spend all his money on me. So I think his parents took away his card at a good time. And then what else did I do for my birthday? Okay, I guess we're gonna do some gift openings. I wanna get some gifts opened, but I gotta show you guys something crazy. So this is the device Tasha got me for my birthday, right? This is like a little Game Boy emulator thing. So I got my favorite ROM on here, right? It might be hard to see, but that is a shiny starter. I reset for this Rowlet probably about 500 times, and it was shiny. So now on my trip, I can play through this Tasha, you have to, if you guys do not have one of these and you're a Pokemon fan, you have to get one of these. I'm addicted to playing it. I pick it up for like 20 minutes at a time. I'll play for 20 minutes and I'll drop it. This is one of the coolest things I've ever had. I did put a new SD card in it and I reinstalled the operating system, but dude, it's really awesome, Tasha. I cannot even tell you how much I'm enjoying this. So I appreciate that gift a lot. And you didn't have to go get me something else today, because she apparently got me another gift. But I will. I will miss you guys a lot. I just want to say it before I go, anything else. I will miss going live here every night a lot. I will miss seeing everybody. I will miss just having this be part of my day. But it's good to take a break from things. So I'm excited to go get out of here for a little bit, go experience my life, go live. And when I come back home, I think the first day I'm back, I'm gonna do like an hour stream just telling you guys about my time, and then I'll show some pictures and I'll tell some stories. But I will miss being here a lot. You guys have made this year, and like the past 6 years of my life, this channel has been freaking life altering and crazy, and I've met a lot of great people. So for that, I'm very grateful. And I hope you guys take some time for yourselves and go support other streamers, go watch other streams. And then if you still remember me when I come back, Jeff, what the hell? Check my notifications. What do you mean check my, Jeff, I don't see anything. Queen, you are the most wonderful lady, the most wonderful girl, the most wonderful woman I could ever hope to have in my life. What's this background music? I just downloaded it from my birthday stream. Hold up. I know what it is. Okay, this is called Poke Ambient by, I think it's on Game Chops. So if you go to Game Chops YouTube channel and you just type in Poke Ambient, or you search Poke Ambient Game Chops, it should be the first one that comes up. And it's really good. I guess I don't even have any words. Thank you for kicking the stream off in a huge way. I'm gonna go get my first package and we're gonna open it, okay? I don't even know who it's from, but it looks like it's a care package. Because I ripped off the label where it doxes me. I don't want to get doxed. But I saw something in there that made me think it's like a care package. So we're gonna go rip that baby open, and then I'm unforgettable. I'm mostly kidding, but when I'm gone, if you guys just make sure you take time for yourselves and you enjoy yourself a lot. Maybe catch up on your sleep. Maybe don't stay up all night with me here if you do on the regular. I'm gonna get my first box. We're gonna open this sucker and we'll see what we get, okay? If you guys would consider dropping a like today too, that'd be awesome. And we will get this party started. I want to do a couple drawings, so we're gonna open a couple packages. We're gonna do a couple of drawings to catch up from my birthday stream. We'll do Wordle, play a little Pokopia, and then we'll play some Solarpunk. Because I was thinking about just doing Solarpunk tonight, but Pokopia has been such a big game for my channel this year, where if I don't play it on the last stream before I go, I feel like I feel like I should do that. At least for a little bit. We can get some Pokemetal, we'll work on my greenhouse, and then we'll play some Solarpunk after that. But you guys are amazing, dude. I have the greatest community of all time. I have the greatest community. I love you all very much. We're gonna open this package and we're gonna kick off the stream in a big way. Hey, Daz. Hey, Daz, if you watch the VOD on replay, I forgot that I opened these by mistake. And these probably seem crazy, and they are, but Daz bought these for me so I can put my Marvel mask on them. I didn't know what these were. I didn't know they were part of my present. So I'm just opening all Daz's gifts without even streaming them. These are like the tactical pants. He said like, but to be fair, Daz's gifts are very different. So I didn't know what these were. I'm like, who's sending me? I'm like, is someone sending me their severed head? But it's a mannequin. It's a mannequin. But I opened this before. I realized I wasn't supposed to. Queen, holy crap. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. These are horf. You know what these are, Emma? When you're home alone at night and you're like, there's nobody on my window right now, right? This is what's outside your window. And then when you think it can't be worse than this, there's two of them. Yeah, these are pretty horrifying. All right, I'm gonna open the. So, Daz, if you watch the stream back, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to open these without you watching me do it, but these are kind of like not like the biggest gift in the world. Holy crap! I just broke my whole desk. There's still another. I gotta take this off quick. Hold on. No, I have no clue who this is from. It might have said it on the box. I didn't read it though. But I think I see a card in here. Queen, thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yo, Shemeko, how we doing? Yeah, I see a card. To Nick. From Chick. Oh, this is from Lisa. This is from Lisa. Oh, shit. Happy birthday, Nick. Enjoy your cruise. Woohoo. Stay safe. Cheers to another year of success, growth, adventures, and endless happiness. You have an amazing soul, and I hope you never. Sorry, I can't even read. I can't. This card's so nice, I can't even read it. You have an amazing soul, and I hope you know what you do helps so many escape their harsh realities. Your laughter is contagious. Stay amazing. From the Poop Queen. Guys, look at that card. I'm gonna keep this card forever. This is like one of my favorite cards I've ever got. Why is the one balloon scolding me though? Do you guys see the balloon by my finger right now? It's looking at me like it hates me. Lisa, I really appreciate this. I really did not know who was sending me a gift. Guys, she sent me blue light glasses cleaner. Oh my god. She always tells me that blue light glasses don't work, and here she is. She's like encouraging my behavior. Wow, Lisa, this is awesome. I do actually need to clean my glasses more, and I don't like. I only have one microfiber cloth, and I lose it sometimes. So that's really awesome. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Oh, Lisa, no way. I don't have a Lapras plush yet. That's so awesome. Wow, Lisa, this means so much. This means so much. I love Lapras so much. One of the best Pokemon ever. You know me too well. And then I gotta fix my member goal, guys. My member goal is all busted. She sent me some Japanese candy. I can't read the box, so I can't even know if I can eat this or not because I don't know if there's any like bad stuff in it. Hey Karen, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Aniston, so good to see you. How we doing? Dude, this has been like, it's June 25th and I'm still opening stuff for my birthday. What are we doing? This is amazing. Guys, she got me like, oh, Lisa, I love you. It's like one of those things where, okay, we're gonna open this first. Guys, pick a number 1 through 6. Which one do you think we're gonna open? Everybody get your guesses in. I think we're gonna get King Dedede. Yeah, Sam. Well, Sam, you gotta tell Lisa this, because Lisa's like an eye doctor, and she always tells me how much my blue light glasses are overhyped. They're not overhyped. I get headaches sometimes when I stream for a while if I don't use them. All right, I'm gonna guess number 4. All right, Suga, you said 6. What up, Suga? Kitten said the boss. 1 or 3, please be 4. I want King Dedede. Oh, because it's like it's a Lego set. Oh, what the hell? It's not King Dedede. It's the full belly Kirby. Oh my god, that is amazing. Whoever said number 2, it's the second one. They're like mini Legos. What the heck? That's so thoughtful, Lisa. That's so thoughtful. Thank you so much. She knows I'm a Lego fiend. Oh, Emma guessed it? Well, that doesn't really count. Emma should know by now when I say guess what I'm trying to have you guess. Everybody can guess but her. No. Guys, you know, Lisa's been telling me about these. The Jagabee chips. I have so much Japanese candy I'm gonna eat today, so I'm gonna get really fat before my trip. Wow. My favorite Japanese snack, potato plus salt, no cat. How would I think there's cat meat in this thing? I wouldn't have assumed there's cat in this. I don't know why that had to be specified. Okay, moving on. Oh my god, Lisa, this is so cool. Oh man, I'm gonna cry. This is so nice. Oh, this is so nice. Oh my god, this is so. Oh my god, I can't even take it. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Dude, she got me, I'm crying. She got me a Gengar bag tag. So you put this on your luggage. And this is like a little Evian, a Leafeon keychain. I don't even understand if people know how much I love Leafeon. Oh boy. Oh, it's like a key holder. Oh, like you put it on your wall and it, like the tail flips up and it holds your keys. God damn it, Lisa. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. This is straight from Japan, too. Why did that make me cry? God dang it. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. I got some more healthy snacks. Hey, the fourth. Happy birthday, Nick. Missed your birthday stream, but well wishes to you. Hope you'll have a great vacation. Dude, I appreciate it very much. It means a lot. Thank you. And you know, my birthday stream kind of flew by though. We were live for like 10 hours, but it felt like the stream went by so fast. But here's some more Japanese candy. I should like record like a little video before I go where I try all this stuff. That could be kind of fun. And then I can like pretend to hate it. I'll put it in my mouth and then I'll go. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh guys. Oh boy. Oh, we're in trouble. Are these candy? Guys, these are Pokemon gummies. We would never have these in America. There's no way these would ever be sold here. Like when we have Pokemon themed stuff nowadays, they just put a Pokemon on the label of it. These are shaped like Pokemon. Lisa, this is the coolest freaking thing I've ever seen in my life. I love this so much. You don't even understand. I love this so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is like if you were trying to sell me on going to Japan, you're doing it. Like, I want to go to Japan now. Super Mario candy. This looks delicious. That blue star must taste like blue raspberry. What the heck, Lisa? Oh, okay, guys. What is this? This is a Pocket Monster paper theater. Oh my god. So you can like set this up and like you have like a light source and you have like the Pokemon can be like silhouettes. And here is... And this is even wrapped really well. This is like this is a really cool gift, guys. Look what she got me. I don't know how to process this. I feel like I should wear it right now. But I don't fully know how to process this. My head is going to be sweating because my head is way too big for this. Are you joking? Oh, I just ripped it. Dude, is this made for children? Does she not know how big my freaking head is? I can't even get the fit. Oh, there's a tag on it still. Why does it match my shirt? Out of all the days I wear like a pink shirt, I haven't wore a pink shirt on stream probably in like 7 months. That is unreal. Oh, there's oh, there is oh. That's why you gotta check. And there's Velcro on it. Yeah, that's why you gotta check. I forced it on. Well, that's some strong Velcro because I was pulling on that sucker. Thank you, Lisa. This is really cool. I can't fit my glasses inside here. I think we gotta go. Guys, thank you for the super chats. Holy crap. Check PayPal. I want to make sure it went through. Jeff said check PayPal in case you missed it. Thank you, Alucard. Guys, when I'm on the ship and when I'm on the cruise ship, I'm gonna have to bring if I wear this hat, I'm gonna have to bring a fly swatter. So if anybody comes over and tries to flirt with me, get back. Jeff, yes, it went through. I can't even talk in this thing. Yes, it went through. You did. That's $50. You just PayPal'd me, brother. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much for that. Don't save the rest of your money. I don't need any more of your money. You can save the rest of it. It's just if you want to send me more Pokemon cards to open, I will help you get rid of your scalp stock of them. But you don't got to send me any more. That's very kind of you. I love you very much. This has been a really cool care package. I didn't know who it was from, but the fact that we got some Japanese stuff was really awesome. And it made me cry a little bit. I can't believe I started tearing up. When I saw the Leafeon, that's what got me. Jeff, I really appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, and then I'll be able to, I can use that money right away. So you and Chief, like your money together, I'm going to use that because Chief PayPal me on my birthday. So I can use that money for like spending money when I go on my trip. And that will be really cool. Hey, Jeremiah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. It should be a good trip. It should be a good time away. It should be a good refresh. I'm going to get a lot of sun. I'm gonna eat a lot of good food. I'm gonna do a lot of fun stuff. So I appreciate that a lot, buddy. We should open the last gift because Tasha sent me like a big box, and the box is really heavy, and I don't even know what it's gonna be. So without further ado. What in the living Nickville am I wearing? Just a Slowpoke cap. This is like more or less what I wear on a regular basis. Kitsumi, I had such a good birthday. Probably the best birthday I've ever had. And I thought that a couple years ago here I had a really good one too, but this one was just really special. I had a really good birthday. It was genuinely one of the best days I've ever had in a long time. I saw pretty much everybody in my life that lives around me. I saw, and you know, just sharing a lot of my time here with you guys was one of the best parts too. So I really had a good time. I probably couldn't have asked for a much better birthday, even if I wanted to. And then I get to go take a little trip, and that's going to be like the icing on the cake. So it's kind of like a 2-week birthday celebration I'm doing. Nick is now like Slowpoke. The greenhouse is not going to get finished anytime soon. I can snort like a Slowpoke too. That's what I thought of your joke, Sam. I'm snorting. I'm going to take a week cruise. So I leave from Miami, and then I'm going to be cruising all through the Caribbean, and then I come back after a week. But I'm going to be spending one night in Miami. So I fly out on Friday night. I get there on Saturday morning. Well, I get there Saturday afternoon. And then I stay in Miami for the night. And then I leave for my cruise on Sunday morning. And then I'm going to be gone for like a week. So it should be really fun. I loved your shoulder drawing, even though you forgot his tongue. Breezy, I had 5 minutes to draw. All right? I forgot how to pronounce certain words tonight already. You know, I focus more on the shell. You know, the shell is what keeps us protected from the outside world. You know what I mean? I'll give you a tongue. There's your tongue, girl. No, I'm kidding, Breezy. I'm glad to see you. I hope you're having a good night. But yeah, dude, this is like, I can't believe Lisa got me a Lapras plush. That's genuinely so cool. And I wish you would have been here for me to open that. But I was already opening it and I didn't even know who it was from, so. Quite impressive for a 5-minute drawing. Now you're trying to butter me up. And I'm not a waffle, Breezy. Nor am I a pancake. Nor am I French toast. Nor am I a muffin. I'm a man. Yeah, Lisa, if you watch this back, thank you so much. I've always wanted a Lapras plush. And now I got one. You know what's kind of cool? This is also my second Japanese plush. So I have a Venusaur from Japan, and now I have a Lapras from Japan. Now I need to get an Ampharos from Japan, a Leafeon from Japan, a Mamoswine from Japan, and then a Hisuian Lilligant from Japan, and then a Heatran from Japan. All right, I'm stalling. Natty, I want to open your gift next, okay? Oh, you know, I did cut my finger on my birthday pretty bad. It was bleeding like crazy. So I also did that for my birthday. Cut my finger open. But where did I put the knife at? I'll be right back, guys. Now. Oh, you know what? Guys, this box is heavy as heck. Oh, I have my shipping. I gotta get it. What's that? Are you guys trying to make me fat? Are you guys trying to Hansel and Gretel me? Because there is already a lot of food in here I'm seeing. And I love food. And I'm probably going to get fat. Oh my god, this is crazy. Natty, I love you. Well, how do you... Natty, you know I'm a Trader Joe fiend. Okay, we got some peanut butter protein granola. I'm gonna eat this like a wild coyote. Oh my goodness gracious, Natty. Thank you so much. You're gonna get me super fat. We got Natty. If I end up getting a puppy when I get back from vacation, you just know me so well. These are puppy treats. Yeah, we got puppy treats. Natty, I'm gonna get fat as shit. We got protein pancake mix. Well, I guess we'll get some gains too. So it'll be a mixture of me getting really fat and then me getting some gains. We got some protein pancake mix. Garlic butter mixed nuts. Dude, she did my grocery shopping for me for free. We got some garlic butter mixed nuts. Natty, can I give you a smooch on the cheek? Hey, Blonde, how we doing? Just saw your stream going before I get some sleep. Happy birthday, Nick. I know it's a little bit late, but I hope you had the best day. I did. I had the best birthday ever. We have some peanut chocolate granola. My birthday was amazing. Natty, I love you so much. We have gluten-free chocolate chip cookies. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fat as hell. Oh my god, they're my weakness. Dude, this is like my kryptonite. Like if I was Superman, this is my kryptonite right here. This is too crazy. Nettie, these are what made me fat when you said these to me a year ago. This is what made me fat a year ago. You know that? I had these a year ago and I got fat. These are so good, dude. These are so good. Thank you. Dude, you did not send me 2 things of pancake mix. Natalia freaking Natty Tatty. She sent me 2 boxes of pancake mix. No way. Three boxes. Are we being for real? And you got me 2 of these? Oh my god. When I get back from vacation, you guys, when I do my first stream back, I'm gonna be 500 pounds. Oh my god, Natty. Cinnamon snickerdoodle cookies. Did you walk into Trader Joe's, Natty, and say, yeah, I'll take one of everything? I gotta send my friend Nick a care package for his birthday. Give me one of everything. Holy Christmas, girl. Beef and sweet potato recipe stuffies dog treats. You know, I might give some of these to my mom's new puppy. I might bring these over and let her try a couple. Natty, this is so kind of you. Wow. And then chocolate and peanut butter lovers nut mix. I love lovers, nuts, peanut butter, and chocolate, but this is all in one. My 4 favorite things in one bag: lovers, nut, peanut butter, and chocolate. Natty, thank you so much. I'm gonna be getting freaking ripped on these. I'm gonna be working out when I get home and just eating pancakes. And then the best part about this whole thing was this thing. This is my favorite thing you ever could have bought me, Natty. So I appreciated that a lot too. Oh my God, man. This has been crazy. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Natty? Would you guys help me just drop her a butt ton of love? Well, you know what I don't have to do before I go on my vacation now? I don't have to go grocery shopping. Because I think I have food for the next 10 years. But I'll be pretty much existing on Japanese food, and I'll be existing on I think that's that's food. Well, no, that's mostly just Trader Joe stuff, but there's a couple of things that were. Natty, you're awesome. Right, you know what was crazy? When I went to California the first time, I went to a Trader Joe's, and it was the coolest experience. So I got a picture of myself standing there like really happy. Trader Joe's is awesome. All right. And I'm also the biggest fan of nuts. Don't forget May's Stroop waffles. I already forgot about those, Jeff. I already forgot about those. Who needs Stroop waffles? I don't want any Stroop waffles. I already gave them all away. I didn't play Wordle yesterday. I was too busy. Queen Zelda, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Buy yourself a shit ton of caramel corn on me for your trip. Zelda, thank you so much. No, we don't have any. I think the nearest Trader Joe to me, I would have to travel like a couple hours. But I would never travel just to go to a Trader Joe, so like I never really go. We mostly have Aldi here. Where did my hat go? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I've only really seen Trader Joe's like in California, and I've seen some in like Colorado, and I've seen some. I think there was one in Colorado, and I think Florida has more Publix than anything else. Do you guys want to give me a word today? Oh yeah, we're gonna do a word, and then we're gonna do a couple of drawings. I want to draw some more Pokemon for people because I only got maybe 10 of them done. Nerd Gummy Clusters. Yo, Cotton, how we doing? This stream has already been so crazy, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone that's hanging out. Hey, Nick, I know I haven't been around in a while, but I hope you're doing well. I'm doing really good. I'll say this year has been really tough, but the last month has been very good. And, I mean, there was a lot of great things earlier this year, but it's also been a pretty hard year, too. But, you know, we're doing the best we can. Guild, Maple. I leave for a pretty long vacation here in 2 days. We could do, yeah, Maple's a good word. I'll do that one, Breezy. So I fly out of here in a couple days, and then I'll be gone for a little bit. And you know, it's totally fine if you're gone for a while. I never ever mind. I definitely had the best birthday I've ever had. Whenever I do my Trader Joe runs, I make sure to get something for you, Nick. Then once I have a good amount, I will send them to you. So make sure you're extra hungry. Natty, you're way too kind. Like I swear, Natty, though, when I was After my birthday stream, I was sitting here. I'm like, how could this stream have gotten any better? I was like, there's no way it did. And I walk out my front door and I see 4 cases of Spindrift there. And I was like, God damn, it just got better. That's literally what I said. I was like, God damn. Just when you think it can't get any better, it finds a way to get better. So thank you. UTI, urinary tract infection. Is it gonna be tulip? No, it can't be tulip. But I'll figure out where the T is. So the T has to be 4th. No. The T could be 2nd too. Da-na-na-na-na-na. This is going to be a weird word. This is a very weird word because it just can't start with T, so T's got to be 2nd or 4th, and we got to figure out where that's at. So let's go like... There's just no words that I'm thinking of right now. So T is going to be 4th, and U has got to be 1st. Oh, it could end with no, it could end with U. Doesn't really help me though, because I still have no idea what it is. Oh no, I thought we had it. How is that not units? Unite. Oh no, it can't be unite. Unity. This close to failing. Wow, my brain was not working very well. We came really close to not getting it there. All right, guys, we're gonna do a couple of drawings. So I wanna get through a couple more of these tonight. And then on my first stream back, we'll do a few more. And then I think I decided that we're gonna play more Pal World here when I come back. I know. Hey, Marie, Unity? Man, everybody else in chat knew what it was, and I didn't. I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. We kind of struggled. Marie, how we doing? Let me switch over. Sam, you're excited for it? I'm pretty excited for it. It's just, like, look at this. That's what Natty sent me after my birthday stream. And I literally had just run out of Spindrift. I gotta turn this off. Hold up. Let me turn this bad boy off. And I was just about to go buy some. And I look outside, and lo and behold, it's sitting on my doorstep. Oh, I never even took a picture of my shirt when it was all signed. I can do that today. So we can compare my shirt before my birthday, and then we'll compare it after my birthday. So we'll have like a before and after thing, you know. I know this was way after all that stuff. But you know, people, Karen, I'm sorry to put you on blast. You're probably here right now. This was one of the most sweet messages I've ever seen. Hey Nick, happy birthday. If you don't want me to read this, I'm so sorry, and I will apologize. Things have been pretty difficult for me lately, and your streams have become one of the few things I can rely on. Whenever I join, I feel a little bit lighter, a little safer, and for a while, I can forget about everything else. I know I'm just one person in chat, but I wanted you to know that what you do has made a difference to me, a real difference to me, halfway across the earth. I hope you have an amazing birthday, and I hope this year treats you well. Thanks again and again for creating a place that so many of us look forward to being a part of. That made me cry. That was very nice. And then Audrey's made me cry a little bit too, but because Audrey is such a deviant, I held the tears back. Because I was like, ain't no way Audrey's making me cry. No. So I stayed strong. And I was like, if I'm gonna cry, if one of these is gonna make me cry, it's gonna be Karen's. It's not gonna be Audrey. Because I'm not gonna give her the privilege. And I did. I even showed my mom your message, Karen. My mom was like, wow, Nick, that's really nice. And I was like, I know, that's why I cried. I'm gonna check the ones off I've already done. We did Psyduck. I didn't mean to laugh at that, sorry. I donated my friendship and I want you to draw air. Oh, I already drew air. You're welcome. What does that even mean? I drew Miltank, even though it was the worst Miltank ever. Chrissy, I'm sorry. I don't know how much I donated, like 27 million memberships, but I want either Lucario or Squirtle. You can choose. That's a lot of minutes. We're gonna give Senqui like 20 minutes minimum. Pam, I did. I think I had the best birthday I've ever had in my life. It was genuinely the best. So, and then I think the first one that we'll do when I come back, Karen's is going to be the first one we do when I come back. So I'm going to pin this. How do I pin the message in my own Discord? So this is going to be how I know that this is where we're going to start off again when I come back. So the Monday when I get home, I'm going to do a really short, like couple hour stream, and I'll show you guys my pictures I took, and then we're going to draw Lapras for Karen. That'll be a good way to come back to streaming, I think. So we'll do Senquis today. We'll do Squirtle. Because Squirtle sounds like a lot of fun, and it's like more water themed. But yeah, honestly, Pam, my birthday was special. When I'm old and I'm wrinkly and I'm looking back on my life, I really think this birthday will be the one that I remember very fondly. I didn't really know if that would be the case this year. I didn't really have any expectations. But I really think it was the best. It reminded me a lot of that I'm surrounded by a lot of amazing people. That's what this birthday did for me. And I already knew that, but I gotta start it. I knew that, but it genuinely was just awesome. How long until I leave? I leave in about 48 hours. And I still have a lot I gotta get done. So this will definitely be the last time I'm live, but when I come back, we'll be live a lot more. It's just insane to think that when I booked, it was 60 days away, and how fast those 60 days flew by. So yeah, today it's Thursday. I'll be leaving my house at 2 in the morning on Friday night. So yeah, I literally have about just crazy. It doesn't even feel like it's real. But I'm gonna live my life like I'm gonna live it up. I'm making a lot of memories, and I'm gonna do a lot of fun stuff. Oh, for sure, Jeff. I think the trip will definitely be the best part, though. You know, if there's a best part to my my birthday, it'll be the best part. But I do feel really blessed. So I will definitely say that I feel very blessed this year. And I definitely appreciate everybody that's around this channel. So everybody that's been around for a long time, that's been supporting for a long time, whether you just show up here and you lurk and or you drop a like. It's hard to quantify what success is on YouTube, you know, because I think success for one person is different than other people. So there's no way to like really definitively say like, oh, I found success. But I feel like I have. And it's always different for everybody, right? And all of us have different ways to gauge success and to measure success and to quantify what that means. There's no day you wake up and you're like, oh, I found success. But I really feel like I have. I have a whole bunch of really kind and great people around me here, and that's definitely a good indicator of success. So it's nice to have that reminder, I feel like, before I leave, you know. It's a reminder how lucky I am, and I get to go enjoy myself for a little bit and get away from a lot of stuff. And, you know, I look forward to coming back whenever I do get back. Hey, Shelly, thank you so much. You want to humbly brag your gifts on my mantle? Well, I'm grateful for everybody here except for Jeff. You've all played a very important and integral part of this channel, except for Jeff. Shelly, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. It's nice to get confirmation. Some things are nice to actually be said. Simple things like, I appreciate you and thanks for sharing your time, and it's okay, but please stop breaking my stuff. Yeah, I agree. This is not a bad thing, but as a streamer, I feel like it's always hard to, because I'm one person and there's so many people that are being kind to you. I find it hard sometimes to show my gratitude in like the best ways possible, you know? So sometimes it's frustrating because I want to be able to show more gratitude one-on-one with people, and I try my best to do that, but I'm sure I'll be posting some really sappy stuff before I leave. I'm sure you'll see some sappy stuff from me. But it's truly been a great year here, man. I've had such a good year so far. So I guess you can think of this trip as like a little post, like a little halfway in the year break. Yo, Ronnie, how we doing, brother? How we doing, man? Because, you know, at the end of the day, you know how many people stream and they stop after, you know, a year of doing it? I've got to do this and make it a big part of my life for how long now? Like a long freaking time. I've got to be a streamer for such a big part of my life. I got to just show up here and be myself, and that's the coolest thing ever to me, that I've gotten to do that. And I have a lot of freaking great people around here. Hey, Lindsay, how we doing? Yeah, make sure you guys right now, because someone drop my Instagram for me. If you would like to keep up with all the stuff I'll be doing when I'm gone, my Instagram's going to be the best place to do that. So if you want to see what I'm up to, I'm going to stream here a couple times minimum. So I will 100% be live, and I'll be streaming here. But hey, Loon, I'm such a lucky guy to have you part of my streams. And I really mean that. You're such a nice person. You're very caring and you're very genuine, and I'm grateful for that. And thank you for always giving me those Pokemon TCG pocket cards. You hook me up every day. You're really nice. You're really kind. So your kindness does not go unnoticed or unappreciated or anything like that. So thank you very much. I'm very grateful for you. I'm very grateful for you. Yes, I'm a night person. Well, it sucks, like, because on my birthday, I'm usually awake all night in the week. See, I'm really nocturnal. And I had to be awake at some crazy times this past weekend. So I was awake like when my family were, because they were celebrating with me. I want a divorce. Yes, I'm up usually all night. There's a chance when I get back, though, my streams will be a little bit earlier in the night, though. That might be where I start making a little bit of a change. But I'm not for sure yet. Just finished my first Star Fox session. The game's awesome, especially for fans of the original. I'm gonna buy it, Muck. I don't think I'm gonna stream it, but I will buy it. Star Fox really strikes me as a game that's better to be played by yourself. You know, like I was watching somebody play today, and I just think it's not as fun to watch as it is to play. And some games are like that. But I will 100%. Jeff, maybe. If I have time today, we will. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. But man, I gotta do it. Like, if we do a movie night tomorrow night, guys, it's gonna be really late. So there's a small chance we'll watch a movie in my Discord tomorrow night, but it'll be like 2 in the morning because I got some plans tonight. So I wouldn't count on it tomorrow, but maybe. I wanted to watch Senkui. She's like a new person in my community. She told me she has trouble speaking, like her vocal cords don't work right. And I called her Bumblebee from Transformers, and she never saw Transformers. So I told her she has to watch Transformers. And I told her I want to stream it in for her, but we'll try to make it work tomorrow night. But it just depends what time I'm home, and I got to get a lot of stuff done before I leave too. Everyone that super chatted today, and Jeff, thank you for the PayPal donation, man. Chief, for my birthday, I gotta tell you this. My mom gave me $100 and a lottery ticket, and you know what I told her? I said, "Mom, Chief gave me 190. You don't love me as much as Chief does." My mom got mad at me. She's like, "Who's Chief?" I'm like, "You'll never know. He loves me way more than you do." It looked like my mom wanted to slap me, and I said, "I'm kidding, Mom. I love you. Thank you." And it was in front of my grandma too. My grandma gave me $100 as well, and I was like, "You guys combined gave me as much as Chief did. You guys don't even love me as much as he does." And yeah, they I don't think they like that very much, but they knew I was kidding. I love teasing my mom. It's my favorite thing. Like, "Mom, if you really love me, you give me more." But I didn't even win on her lottery ticket. My mom goes, "I always win on these lottery tickets." And I'm like, "Oh, then I'll probably win then." And then she's like, "Yeah, you'll probably win." And I lost. Heart, thank you so much. I love you that much. Yeah, you know, that's more than you have to love me. That's an Aussie dollar. You could have put that towards anything else. You could have put that towards, I don't know. So I'm going to say thank you for that. And that means a lot. You know what you could have bought? You could have bought literally anything. But you spend it here. Yeah, and the problem is I got to get my sleep schedule figured out in the next 2 days. Because I got to be awake during the daytime on my cruise. So the next 2 days is going to be adjusting my sleep schedule, getting that to a place where it's not like completely backwards. And I'm going to go over a little bit on Senqui's. And also, I want to do Chiefs drawing. I don't know if we're going to do Chiefs today, but we're going to do Chiefs. We could probably do Chiefs and Karen's the day I get back. We do like a little short stream. We could probably make that happen. Yeah, I wanted to say one more time, thank you to everybody for making my birthday special. This year was just hard to put into words how good this year was. I don't know if this is how Squirtle looks. It definitely is not, but then we're gonna also go over on this a little bit. Jeff, you didn't have to do that, you beautiful freaking man. You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful freaking man. You insanely, insanely beautiful guy. Thank you so much, buddy. Hope you enjoy your vacation, Nick. I noticed I have 200 hours of PTO built up, and I should probably take a vacation soon. Use it. What does that equal? There's 168 hours in a week, right? So you have more than a week of vacation. You could do whatever you want. You should like go somewhere. You should go live your life dances. You deserve that. So many people never, ever, ever take vacations when they should, you know? So do it while you can. Let this trip I'm going on be like an example. Because you could like let that build up forever and ever and ever, and you just never use it, and you would always have it just sitting there, right? So use it before you lose it. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but if I was nocturnal on a cruise ship, that would be horrible. Everything's closed. Because what I'm debating doing, okay, so on the cruise, let me pause this for a minute. They have, like a whole big part of the ship is a big spa, right? And they have an ice room, an ice bath, a sauna, a salt room, 2 hot tubs, a big pool, a bunch of lounge chairs. But it's like almost $300 for the week. And I'm thinking, one, I don't think I'm going to get the value out of that. And that's a lot of money. So I think I should probably just try to get a day pass. Because I think they sell them, like, depending on the day, like they'll sell you a pass like for one day for like $70. I think I'm going to try to get, like, to do that for one of the days. Because I already have $100 of ship credit I can put towards that. But I'm like, dude, am I going to get $300 of value from a spa on a trip when I'm going to be in the ocean most of the time and in my room? And like, dude, I'm not going to probably get value out of that. But I was debating it. Because I want to go like in the cold room in the sauna at least once. But to dedicate so much time to that seems kind of silly. But then what if I like it a lot, you know? Because it could end up being like one of the best parts about it. But what if I really enjoy that? Oh, Squirtle has ears? I forgot about that, Jeff. You're right. I gotta put ears on this bad boy. I gotta start the timer again. Forgot. And you know what we had to look forward to when I get home? We have Power World 1.0 coming out. Splatoon Raiders. We're gonna play more Solarpunk. Hollow Knight Silksong getting a DLC. I'm looking forward to that so much. I know it's gonna drop when I'm gone. Do you guys want to bet right now? What are the odds they drop the Silksong DLC when I leave? Probably 100%. I'm a freak without a leash on a cruise. Jeff, you are a little boy. Don't be talking like that. I'm your daddy. You better watch your mouth. I'm trying to make it look like he's using Bubble Beam. I think that looks okay. This is definitely the best one I've drawn, like by far. And it's not even good, but it's still the best one I've drawn by far. Yeah, we gotta give Squirtle ears. I'm getting Rickety Cricket vibes from the Squirtle. Wait, who's Rickety Cricket? Ew. Oh, hey, Dances, I saw your message in my Discord. Like, you saw, like, a guy that at your work, and he asked you out, and you said, let me think about it. And I wanted to say I've been there before, too. There was a girl at my work a long time ago, and she asked me out, and I said, I didn't know what to say in the moment. But I was really young. I said, I don't know yet. Let me think about it. I'm not sure if I'm looking for that. And it's definitely a hard place to be. Because in the moment, you don't know what to say sometimes. Because it catches you off guard. But I think it is better to be honest with those people. Like, if they ask you out, you'd be like, yeah, I'm not really interested. So I would say that's the best policy, but it's just hard to remember, like, in the moment when somebody asks you out like that, just to be honest, you know? Sometimes you just want to find a way out of it quick. Yeah, I've definitely been there. And it's hard to know how to answer that question. Yeah, Cherry, I'm going on a Norwegian cruise. But the Icon of the Sea looks like a really good one. The ship I'm going on can hold like 5,000 people. But I will say that the Icon looks like a really cool time. So if I enjoy myself, maybe like in a year or 2 years, I'll go on another one, but if I do another one, I think I'm going to wait till I have a girlfriend, and I'm going to do an Alaskan cruise. That sounds like a good time. I don't think I'll ever probably go to the Caribbean again. But maybe if I ever find a woman in my life, and she's into, like, animals and stuff, I'd like to go on one to, like, Alaska. That would be dope. But that probably won't be for a long time. Long time. Do 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 do. Well, Lulu, it's the last stream for like 2 weeks. So after today, I'll be gone for about 2 weeks, but I'll be back. Don't worry. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see the clock because I'm enjoying drawing this. So we're gonna finish this one. We're gonna make it good. So I'm not gonna leave you forever. Just gonna be gone for about 2 weeks. You know what is really crazy though? I've been streaming on YouTube for 6 years. I've taken a couple of weeks off. Well, I've taken more than I've taken like a handful of weeks off. But this is tied for the longest break I've ever taken on YouTube. So I've only taken 2 weeks off one time, and this might not even be 2 weeks. I don't know if it will be or not, but it'll be roughly 2 weeks. So it'll be really nice to get away for a little bit and live some life. Jeff, thank you so much for the $2 Bomberino. Get that older lady numbers from Facebook for me. I think I'm gonna be okay, Jeff. I'm not as promiscuous as you are, buddy. I'm a little more old-fashioned. Well, I can get her number and I'll have her call you instead. That's what I'll say. Hey, my friend Jeff. I'm not really that promiscuous. My friend Jeff would love to get to know you. He's into the women that are a little bit on the older side, so I think he would be perfect for you. I'll say, have a nice cruise. I'll get your back, Jeff. Don't worry. And then I'm going to tell her, I'll say, listen, this guy, he's like 19. He's just a kid. He doesn't know where he's at in life. He's into stocks. He drinks too much caffeine. Can you please become like his sugar mama without the benefits? He just needs a good role model in his life. So guide him in a good direction and just help him out because he's really down bad. Jeremiah and me have been living in Alaska for the last 2 years and it's amazing. Caitlin, I forgot you guys were together. I forgot about that. Well, that's awesome. You know, it'd be fun if I did a cruise through Alaska and I got to meet you guys at one of the port days. I don't even know if there's a lot of port days on an Alaskan cruise, though. There might not be. I just would love, a dream of mine would be to take an Alaskan cruise, have a balcony on, like, the back of the ship or the side of the ship that, like, faces the states, and just get coffee and just watch. I could watch for animals. I could just do that all day. So that's something I want to do in the future. I would like to look for like Alaskan bears and like all of marine life. So that's still on my bucket list, and I'm gonna get that done someday. You guys know what's also cool? So on my trip, I gotta take an Uber from the airport to my hotel, and then from my hotel the next day to the port. And I have 2 half-off Uber rides on my Uber app somehow. And they expire the day after that I get back from my cruise. So I was like, how did that work out so well? It's almost like God is like shining down a beautiful blessing on you. Hey, Jeff, I'm not even going to read that message, brother. This Squirtle looks like me when I was a kid. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna read that message. I'm not gonna read that message. I'm gonna keep that to myself. Sparkling, my birthday was awesome, man. Best birthday I've ever had. Maybe. Besides this birthday, the best one I had was when I was like 7 and I got a Blue's Clues chair and I got a Blue's Clues notebook and a Blue's Clues shirt and a Blue's Clues DVD and a Pokemon cake. And I had all my family over and I got a lot of cool stuff and I got my first Game Boy Color that day, I think. That birthday to me is probably the most special of my life, but this one was probably a close second. I remember that birthday I remember that was one of the happiest days of my life. So I don't know if that one's beatable, but this one sure has been great. So I got a lot to be thankful for. And yeah, and you know what's crazy, Sparkling? I'll show you guys this again one more time. I was soft resetting for my starter because I wanted a shiny Rowlet, right? So watch this. You can't probably see it that well, but this is a shiny Rowlet. So I think I reset about 500 times, and I got it. So now on my trip, I can play Pokemon Lazarus with a shiny Rowlet, and I can beat the game. So I'll be doing, pretty much when I'm traveling, I'm just going to be playing this the whole time. And I'm going to be having the best time ever. I have like 2 3.5 hour flights. I have 2 hour flights. So it'll give me a lot of time to play this thing. And I can really build a cool team, and I can beat the Elite Four. And I'm playing it on hard mode, and so far the game actually has been pretty hard. There's been actually some hard moments so far. But this is my favorite thing I got this year. So it's been fun. But to be fair, the shiny odds are like 1 in 1,000. So it's not like the odds were that bad. It was pretty good odds. But it still felt good. Yeah, you guys should play Pokemon Lazarus. It's a great ROM. Great ROM hack. Ba-da-da-da. This doesn't look like Squirtle. I'm so mad that Steve from Blue's Clues will be at Comic-Con near me this weekend and I can't go. Wow, Ally, that's horrible. I would love to meet Steve. That guy made my childhood so special. I definitely want to go to a Comic-Con and meet him someday. I don't know when. But I will go someday and I will 100% meet him. Good to see you, Allied. We had some really good Pokemon polls on my birthday here, too. I think I put my card somewhere else. Dude, my desk is a mess. The next 2 days of my life are going to be getting my sleep schedule on track, because my sleep schedule is crazy right now, and I got to fix it before I go. So that's going to be one of the biggest things I got to do. And then the second thing I got to do is clean my freaking house. because I got boxes everywhere. Trash day is tomorrow. I got to take out so much of my cardboard from people that sent me these amazing gifts. I'll have to... I have cardboard coming out of my freaking pants. So I got to take care of all my cardboard. So I actually got a lot more to do than I think I do, and I got to get it all done by Friday morning or Saturday morning. Well, it's Friday night actually. So it's gonna be a little bit of a adventure. So guys, if I decide tomorrow night to not do a movie night, if I have too much that I gotta get done, just know that I still love you, okay? And we'll do more movie nights when I get back. I just think that I have more to do than I realize right now. So tomorrow's movie night will be up in the air, and it'll be around like 2 in the morning if we do it, okay? It'll be pretty late. But I want to watch Transformers before I go. Yo, Rianne. Rianne, I am so glad to see you. I hope your morning's going good. I know, Emma. They're a lot of fun. We watched the... Emma, didn't you boost my server, though, recently? But that should give you access to them, right? I thought you did a server boost. Yeah, I have seen Split. I saw Split in theaters with my friend Cecilia, and it scarred me. What's the... that's with James McAvoy, right? I think it's James McAvoy. That was a good movie. But that was part of like a big what do you call it? It's like it was like a in the same universe as another. What was the Bruce Willis movie? That was all in that same universe, right? I forgot the name. I think it was Bruce Willis though. Why is the Squirtle looking like freaking so bad? The Squirtle. I've spent about 45 minutes on this thing already. Yeah, it's Unbreakable. It's Unbreakable. Unbreakable with Bruce Willis, right? Alucard, I was just gonna gift... I gotta fix my member real quick. I was gonna gift the membership to try to get Emma tonight, but I don't... let me do it quick. I'll gift you, Emma. Don't worry. I'll gift you. Alucard, I really appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Ooh, doo doo. Bria, I was doing some resetting. I was doing some resetting on my new little Game Boy thing. I got a shiny Rowlet. I am going to play this little device for like 1 billion hours. I cannot put this thing down. It's got a great battery life. It feels so good to play. If you guys have never bought one of these, I recommend buying one of these. I recommend it. It's so much fun. All right, let me get them a quick. I gotta get a water, guys. Let me get a water. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. Let me get some Wawa. And we'll finish the Squirtle when I get back. Let me just gift Emma a membership quick. Dang it. Sorry, I shouldn't say dang it. Caitlin, you're also a great snipe. That's so mean. I didn't mean dang it because I don't want you to be a member. I just said it because I missed my target. But I hit somebody else that also is very deserving. So I don't want to make you feel bad. You didn't steal that from anybody. You deserve it. I love you. I appreciate you. Guys, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna get some water, and then I'll be back. Okay. It's so mean when you're trying to give somebody a membership and somebody else gets it, and you go, "Dang it, man! Why did Caitlin have to get that? Why did Caitlin have to get that?" Okay. Well, Caitlin, I still love you. Riyadh, thank you for the gifted membership. Allison Holstery, congratulations. Allison, you stole that from Emma. No, you didn't. I'm just kidding. You deserve it, and I love you, and I appreciate you a lot, and I appreciate Rhea a lot. Everybody meet back up here in 10 minutes, okay? Well, no, like 5. Oh, bro. Guys, Jeremiah just PayPal'd me $5. Dude, I love you so much for that. Well, you know what I'm going to do then? Before I go, I'm going to gift another one. This one's on Jeremiah. Bro, that's so kind of you, man. That's so nice. Minecraft Wolf Lover, congratulations on the membership. Dude, cheers to you, buddy. I'll be right back, guys. Guys, I was gonna say tomorrow night. Jeff, I saw you, Emma, and Alucard playing Rivals the other day in my Discord. I'm gonna try to like fix my sleep schedule tomorrow. So if I stay up a little bit later than usual, or a lot later than usual, maybe we can run some Rivals games before I go. So I'm not gonna promise that, but I'll reinstall it today. If you guys are around like tomorrow night, probably gonna be like around like 8 p.m. for me or something. Maybe a little bit earlier than that. Maybe we'll play some Rivals. That'd be kind of fun to play before I leave. And I told you guys I'm gonna play more, but I just like before I start playing, I'm like, man, do I really want to play more Rivals? But it'd be fun. I won't play a lot of games probably, but you know, you guys can carry me if we play. Because, dude, I'm gonna be washed. I'm gonna be washed. So just know you're gonna have to do some hard carrying if I'm on your team. But if you're willing to do that, I'm willing to boot it up. Afternoon, so maybe like late after. Can we do like late afternoon? It depends when I'm gonna be home. But it'd be fun. And then when we're done playing, you guys can watch me uninstall it again. That'd be even more fun. Da, 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 da. You know, is Squirtle more blue? Guys, I was thinking about this. Is Squirtle? I think Squirtle's blue, isn't he? I don't think he's even this color. I think he's got like blue hands and like a blue head. I think he is blue. I feel stupid. Oh my God, Clark, you are such an angel, man. Holy crap. No, this Squirtle's gonna be this color. Clark, you are such an angel. Oh my God. K Daisy, Cam, Emray, Mr. Gonzo, Toasty, KCT, Anthony Jacobs, Rick, DJ Foot, Dynasty, 7-Star Raids, Move the Mouse, Snuxy, Puff, Chris, LH, Snoop, James the Cat, Help Desk, Not Nades. Emma, how are you dodging those memberships like the Matrix? You're like a professional membership dodger. Thank you, man. And that's gonna hit us. We're gonna hit the member goal today. Dude. Oh, dude, that's so nice. That is awesome. Last stream back, we smashed the last stream before I leave, we smashed the member goal, we smashed the like goal. Well, we haven't hit the like goal yet, but I'm sure we will. We smashed the super chat goal. It means a lot, guys. Clark, I remember like a week ago, you really kind message in chat when I went live. And I hope things, hope your week's gotten better and things are good, man. Thanks for spending time here and let me keep you company, and that's genuinely really kind of you. That's very, very, very nice of you, buddy. Thanks for all the time. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the love. Are you joking? Clark, you legend. Clark, that's so kind of you, man. Glacian Me Gusta, Cody McCarty, Lucas Diego, Carlos De La Rosa. Well, this seems like there's a lot of very Spanish names. Got Lucas Diego, Carlos De La Rosa, Lemon and Brie Games, Lunal Yia, Joy, Fady G, Epticrin, Dep, Eddie, Tofu, not Emma again, not Emma a third time, not Emma a fourth time, Spooky, Baby Food, Willow, Crash Minecart, Chewbacca's, Little Mimi. That's a lot of new members. My chat broke because my YouTube crashed. I gotta refresh. That is 44 members today already. Oh my goodness gracious! I don't even. This is like my birthday stream, dude. We open presents. We. Oh my god, dude! You guys are amazing, guys. Thank you so much for the support, man. You would think Emma would have got one by now, though. Emma, hold still and let us gift you. Oh, guys, it says that goal. Sorry. The member goal is not right. Sorry, that's not supposed to say member goal 10-hour stream. That's not supposed to say that. I gotta go fix that. Whoopsies. I don't even know why they're saying that right now. It's supposed to. I thought the member goal was supposed to be 15. I gotta go into like my actual stream. I just went really fast. Hold up, guys. What is going on, man? Da 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 da. I forgot how to change this. There it is. You gotta go in here for some reason. Like, why is that even a thing? Did that fix it? Still blank? Na 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 na. Clark is the best. This guy's the best. All right, we fixed it. I worked my technology, and then my browser crashed again. Banana. Hey, Alucard, I genuinely appreciate that so much, buddy. Holy crap. Holy crap. That is genuinely, like, insane. That is genuinely insane. I can't believe Alucard gifted Clark a membership. Hey, Clark got one. Ballisti got one. Angel got one. Fizz got one. Oh, Fizz is great. Cora got one. Emperor. Shuang. They call me Ricky. Reckoning Charted. Dino Fan. Triforce. Chupalubba. Adriana. Chano. Yeah, that's a great name. Chupalubba is such a good name. Chano, Adriana, Burger Plays. Thank you, Alucard. I love you, buddy. I really love you, buddy. I'm just, well, technically we're going overtime on this drawing anyway, so it's fine. If we let that clock kind of go down a little bit, that's okay. Alucard, thank you so much for all the time, man, and just being a great guy, and I genuinely am very lucky to have you around. You're one of the kindest people, one of the nicest people. I wouldn't trade you for the world. Oh, hey, Jess. I hope you're doing so good. Hi, Jess. It's going to be really weird, though, not being here for like 2 weeks. It's going to be really weird. Like, it's just ingrained in me that I always get a stream up almost every day. Jess, it's really good to see you. I hope you had a good week. Jeremiah, dude, thank you again for dude. That's so kind that you basically refunded me for Caitlin's membership. You totally didn't have to do that, buddy. I'm happy that I get their membership. So thank you for being great, man. And then thank you for the membership on top of that. Hey, Shannon, how we doing? What would I do without you? Well, sarcastically, I'm gonna say I would have more sanity, but if we're being real, I would be very sad. But my sarcastic answer is, oh my god, I would have way more sanity if I didn't have you guys here. But that wouldn't be really true. So, Shannon, thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. Jeremiah, thank you very much. Alucard, thank you very much. Clark, thank you very much. I'd be very sad without you guys. That's the genuine truth. It wouldn't be the same. Boo, 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 boo. Thank you, Jess. I'm sure I'm gonna have a good time. I'm sure it's gonna be a really, really fun time. I'm pretty nervous to go. I'm not gonna lie. I'm nervous to go alone, but I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of memories made. Hopefully I don't get sick. But I think traveling is going to be so much fun, and like just getting out there, and I think it's going to be a really fun time. Should be an adventure. It should be really good. No, Shay, you're fine. Shay, you're all good. You're totally fine. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for the well wishes. I should be back here streaming. I should be back here streaming in about 2 weeks. Maybe a little bit less. I would say probably, if not less than that, it'll be about 2 weeks. Let's just map this out, right? I leave the morning of Saturday. My cruise starts on Sunday. I'll be gone for the whole week. We get back into port on this Sunday. I fly home at the very end of this Sunday. I'll be in Michigan right before it hits midnight. So I'll be home about midnight on the 6th. And I'm going to sleep for like probably 12 hours. But I think I'm probably going to get home on Monday the 6th. After sleeping for like 12 hours, I got to probably do a lot of stuff that day. But the last thing I'll do before I go to bed is probably go live here and then just talk to you guys about my trip and let you guys know what I did. I just don't want to, I just got to make sure I live in the moment though, right? Because I don't want to take this for granted, because it's not like every day you get to go take a trip to the Caribbean. So I want to make sure I'm fully immersed in it, and I don't want to not be present when I'm on the ship, you know? Like sometimes in life when you take trips or like you go places and you only get to go a couple times or maybe once in your life, if you have a lot in your mind, it's so easy to not be fully present in what you're doing. So for me, this trip's really important for me to be really present, which is why I might not be in socials as much, and I might just be living in the moment, which is obviously what you should be doing on a trip. But we'll see. I'm sure I'm gonna probably stream at least a little bit. But life, I feel like nowadays, lately, I'm sure everybody can relate, it's so easy to not live in the moment. You're always caught up in tomorrow, and you're always caught up in what tomorrow's gonna be and what it's gonna bring and how it's gonna play out. But sometimes you just gotta not worry about that. You just gotta have a good time. And that's kind of the whole plan for me this time, this go around. Wow, I don't even, this is not Squirtle, bro. Holy crap, this is me as Squirtle. Like, this is actually, if I was Squirtle, this would be me. Boy. Oh, Denise, I hope you're having a good day. I saw your message in my Discord, Denise, the other day. That was really nice of you. That was a really cool message. So thank you. I didn't know you could be so nice. I was like, wow, she's actually really nice. Kind of caught me off guard a little bit. You were thinking about that today, living in the moment thing? Wait, am I going on a stream by myself? I'm going on a cruise by myself. Yeah, Shannon, I'm going on a cruise by myself. So it should be fun. The cool thing is, man, the first day I get there, the first couple days we're just gonna be cruising. We're not gonna be stopping anywhere. But the third day on my cruise, I get to go swim with dolphins, and then I get to go kayaking and snorkeling, and I get to have a whole beach day. So like for like 4 or 5 hours. No, I know what you meant, Shannon. You're fine. I'm gonna make sure I have a full bladder. So if I get stung, I'm gonna pee on myself, to neutralize the sting. I'm bringing white vinegar. I read about how to neutralize jellyfish stings, so I'm an expert in it now. So you gotta pee in yourself, but not in like a kinky way. And then you have to rub vinegar on yourself, like white vinegar on the where you got stung. And then you have to just you have to run around, and you have to like flail your body parts around. No, I'm kidding, Denise. You're not always a big poop head. I think you're very nice. I know you're joking a lot. You can be a poop head, but you're not always a poop head. Everybody can be a poop head. Hey, CQ, I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. But I guess if you take anything away from today's stream, if you're somebody that doesn't live in the moment a lot in life, I think it's really important to try to do that. So if you guys are taking a vacation anytime soon, do your best. Even if you have a lot of stuff in your life that's stressing you out. The thing about stress is it can rob you of really fun moments in your life, right? I remember I went to Disneyland. I told the story too much. I went to Disney World actually right when my parents got a divorce, and I didn't let myself enjoy it because I was just thinking about things too much. It's okay to let things in your life. Sorry, I'm just talking and ranting about life, but it's okay to let things in your life be stressful, but you got to know when to not think about it, and you just got to know when to just live and be in the moment. It's a really important thing to try to. It's a skill. Because then you're not only letting that stress rob you of. You should stress about it when you have to stress about it. But when you're on vacation, man, you should you're spending so much of your money to go there. You cannot let anything in your life get you in the way of having a good time, because you'll regret that later on. And then the thing is, you're gonna get past that stress one day, and you're gonna be like, why did I stress about it every minute of the day when I could have just worried about it when I had to worry about it? It's a really important thing to know. So don't stress about things that don't need to be stressed about. In the moment. Live in the moment. Live for what you are and what you want. Rebecca, I had such a good birthday. You don't even know, girl. Well, you probably do know. Yeah, I had a great birthday. One of the better ones. When you give these life pep talks, are you talking to yourself? Yeah, I'm talking to myself because I need to hear it too, but I'm also talking to anyone that needs to hear me say it, Because I'm sure a lot of you guys in chat right now probably need that advice. And it reinforces me to remember that, right? Yeah, I'm definitely talking to myself right now, but I'm also talking to anyone that wants to listen to my advice. I'm new to Pokemon. This is my first stream. Okay, this is the Pokemon, the first Pokemon in the deck's called Nick Turtle. He's a water type and a bald type. If you're new to Pokemon, I'm really happy to have you. So you're gonna get familiar with some of these Pokemon real quick. This is the best stream to be at if you're new. This is the nude turtle. He's naked. His bare ass is hanging out. He's a freaking bare ass naked turtle. Yesterday, I had a lot of stress, and my boyfriend thought I directed it towards him, and it was just an unfortunate event, and I got really mad and sad. It's hard. But I get like that too sometimes. Sometimes if I'm in a relationship with somebody, I have a tendency to shut down a little bit, and sometimes I think the person I'm with can take that the wrong way, you know? And then it almost seems like I'm trying to take it out on them, but I'm not doing that, but I just need time for me. It can be stressful when somebody wants to be there for you, but you're not ready to talk about it, you know? So sometimes I think you just gotta. Not that you want to shut them out. It's just like it's hard to open up sometimes. Like when you're trying to like. I think I'm guilty sometimes too. If I'm in a relationship, there's points where I hate this about myself. Where I'm trying to figure something out. Someone gives me advice, and then I tell them why it's not going to work like that. Sometimes that's not very helpful because they're trying to be helpful, and you're kind of shutting them down, and then they never want to really give you help ever after that point, you know. So it's a good thing when someone tries to give you advice and help you, but sometimes it just comes at the wrong time. But I think as I've gotten older, I've gotten better at accepting help like that. But it was probably a pretty toxic trait of mine when I was younger. I always thought I knew better than the person trying to help me, you know? Not always a good thing. But if someone ever tried to give me advice on how to draw a nude turtle, yeah, right, dude. No one knows better than I do. I know how to draw a nude turtle, you guys don't. Nobody here does, except for me. So I'm drawing him bare-ass naked. Under the ocean right now. Especially not Rebecca. Especially not Rebecca. Their shell makes them not naked, but aren't they all bald? They are all bald. Yes, they are. I think every turtle's bald, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think they have microscopic hairs, Shannon. They're all bald. They're all bald as heck. I was telling the story, guys, when I went live today. Okay, I'll tell you guys my story from my dinner, okay? My family took me out to Habachi, which is so cool of them, right? I love my mom's the best. She took me out to Habachi, right? And I gotta find the video of it. I think the waiter, he was hitting on me. I'm pretty sure he was gay. And I was, I'm very open-minded, so I was like, dude, if he wants to hit on me for my birthday, I'll let him hit on me for my birthday. But so this oh, I didn't mean to download that one. Oh my god. So we went to Habachi, right? It was so good. The guy was doing a bunch of cool tricks, and he but that wasn't the waiter that hit on me. That was the guy cooking the food. But the waiter, the first thing he did was he came over and he looked at me and he grinned. And he asked us, I was wearing my birthday shirt, so he asked to sign my shirt. So I let him sign my shirt. And he like grinned at me. That was kind of weird. And I was like, okay, maybe he's just being really nice. And, he was kind of looking at me the whole time he was serving. And we're going to like, my mom's going to pay. My mom paid for all of us. I love my mom. And he goes, "Do you want any dessert?" And he smiles, and I go, "No, I'm not. I don't really like sweets." He's like, "Oh, you're getting dessert." That's what he said. He said, "Oh, you don't have a choice. You're getting dessert." He brings every cook out of the back with different instruments, and they're playing the drums. They're playing the freaking like whatever, like the guitar thing, like the string, the guitar instrument. And they all walk around the table, and he's singing "Happy Birthday" to me, and he gives me a candle, and he puts it in my. He got me a funnel cake. He puts it in my funnel cake, and then he goes, "Make a wish," and then he winks at me. I guess you can take that for what it is. And I'm not the kind of guy that likes like attention like that in like a restaurant, you know. I didn't hate it, but I wasn't like asking for that, you know. I was like, "Mom, yeah, let's get out of here. I think we could go home. I think we can get it the heck out." Jeff, thank you so much for the 5. I got an interview with Red Bull because they recruited me. If you see me jumping out of a plane, I was coerced to. Better not be my plane, Jeff. Not when I'm flying. Better not be jumping out of my plane. You know, I don't think that's gonna work out. Yeah, it was the wink. The wink is what sold me on him flirting with me. But he was a nice guy. He gave us a really big discount on the food for my birthday. Cause I was like, maybe he's not flirting with me. And he was like, "Do you want to?" He's like, "Are you gonna be drinking today?" I'm not trying to make like a stereotypical gay person voice, but that's how he sounded. He was like, "Do you want to be drinking today?" It was so funny, dude. But dude, shout out to him, man. He shot his shot. He's trying to have a good time. He was a good waiter. He was actually a really good waiter. So I said, "Mom, you got to give this guy a tip. You got to give him a tip." He was super nice. So flirting or not, if he was flirting with me, I guess, you know, whatever. He was really nice. No, I don't think he lost his job because he wasn't like I didn't say anything. I wouldn't tell on him, you know. Gay people got to shoot their shot too. If he would have been rubbing my leg or something, or if he would have like slid his number to me, I might have been like a little bit weirded out. But he was just having some fun. That's where if you rub my leg, I'm gonna say, "Hey, brother. I don't judge, and I you know, I'm not homophobic, but I'm not gay. Please don't rub my leg." But he didn't do that. He was giving you the birthday. Rebecca, shut up. Nobody asked you. Shut up. Yeah, you gotta shoot your shot, man, you know? It is a little bit weird if you're doing it when I'm with my family, though, you know? Like, I have all my family at the table, so it's kind of awkward that, you know, my mom's sitting there while I'm getting hit on by a gay guy. That's a little bit weird. If it was a girl, it'd be weird too, you know? I might have preferred it was a girl, you know? Maybe that would be a little more, maybe I would, I don't really want to get hit on even by a girl at a dinner like that, but at least that'd be swinging in my direction. But, you know, I'm sure there's been a few people that were gay that he hit on them at the restaurant, dude, and I swear he was probably successful. He was honestly, man, he was really persuasive. Because I even had to, like, look up, I had to look at, like, on my phone to make sure I was straight. I'm like, I think I'm straight. Let me check. Yeah, sorry, dude, I'm straight. But I was like, dude, if I wasn't straight, I would for sure let you take me out. I feel like this is not a bad Squirtle. It's not the right color at all, but I think it's not a bad Squirtle. So I guess we could try to change it to the correct color though, right? That does look better. And then, oh, he does have a tail. Ooh, he has a tail. I forgot about his tail. We're spending way too much time on this, but it's okay. What was on my phone? I took a quiz called "Am I Gay or Straight?" because I was curious. I didn't remember what I was. You know? And things that can change over the course of a couple of years. The last time I took a quiz to figure out my sexuality, I was straight, but I was like, I don't know, man, maybe it changed. So I typed in amistraight.com and it asked you a few questions and then it gives you immediate feedback. And it did turn out I was straight. And I said, dude, sorry, my quiz told me I'm straight. You can't flirt with me. See, how does that tail go? I think it's okay. Here's what we're gonna do instead. Well, we gotta make this the same color as his head. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, guys, if you want to make a like goal for me today, that'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. So feel free to do that. Yo, Rebecca, it's going to be too late for you probably when we play. I was thinking about playing some Marvel Rivals tomorrow in my Discord for like a couple hours before I leave. But it might not be at a good time for you. I think it would probably be super duper late, so I don't think that's going to work. Because if we play around like 6, it's going to be like 11 p.m. for you. I don't think it's going to work. So I might say it might be too late for you. It's a spectrum for everybody. Whatever, like, here's my point in the spectrum. I like being around gay guys. I think gay guys are a lot of fun to be around, but I just don't want to get into bed with them. So whatever that makes me, like, I think some gay guys are so fun to hang out with, dude, I swear. But I just, when they ask me to do things with them, that's where I'm like, I gotta bail, dude, sorry. So I'm not into them that way, but they're actually a lot of fun to hang out with. One of my best friends, IRL, is gay, and he always tries to be my wingman, but I don't want him to be, though. So I guess that's a problem. He's like, Nick, you see that girl over there? You want me to go ask her out for you? I'm like, no, I'm good. No. No, thank you. Man, I hope Senqui likes this. I did my absolute best. I think we could probably call that a drawing. I spent like 2 hours on it, right? At least an hour. This has been an hour drawing. It's raining outside right now for me too. I hear the rain coming down. It's coming down. Boom, da, 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 da. Play Rivals. We'll probably play some Rivals. You know what this is? This is Nick being live for 9 hours when he's 31 years old. That's what this is. This is Beacon of Nick after he's been live for 9 hours and he's lost the ability to think clearly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I give Chrissy a refund? Chrissy, how do I give you a refund? I actually don't feel good about that. I may Denise, good luck cleaning that up. Wait, why is that like sticking up like that? Denise, you have a rod sticking out of your poop. I only had a minute to do this one, so in a minute you can kind of tell that's Floatal. Not really. There's Breezy Shelter. This one isn't actually that bad. That one could have been a lot worse. This is supposed to be Sarah's Sea Monkey. That I butchered the hell out of that one. That one's irredeemable. I made this one for Denise too. I wonder if she applied. I just realized your birthday's the day after mine. So yours is the 20. Wait, Caitlin, so your birthday was your birthday when I went live today then? Girl, I didn't even know that. Happy birthday. Yeah, my that was my Litwick. Yeah, I drew all these with no references. I think Ree has the best one. Ree has the best one. You can tell that's Charmander, which is good. That's Umbreon. See, these are the ones I drew with a reference, right? If I have a reference, I can do this. And I can do this. And I can do this. And I can do this. So these are all with reference, this is a lot better. And even that Feebas is not that bad. And the Shuckle's actually not that bad. The Shuckle's actually pretty good. And this is like, I drew that, this is with a reference too. But when I don't have a reference, I can't think of any, I can't even think of how something looks. Like, it's just so hard for me to think about it. This is Mega Rayquaza. I don't get it. Do 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 do. No, Jess, my birthday was yesterday or 2 days ago. I turned 31 on the 23rd. So today is the 25th. My birthday was on Tuesday. And we streamed for 10 hours. And dude, by the end of that stream, we streamed for 10 hours. And then I went to, I had like I was awake for like 24 hours. I was so tired by the end of my birthday. And there's Mew. And now we'll add Squirtle to it. Did I say this? Yeah, I say this is Senqui, okay. Senqui Squirtle. Denise, I knew you're gonna do that. I in my head I said, watch Denise react to that right away, and that's hilarious. You have to be a certain level of chronically online to get to the point where you can react that fast no matter when I post. You should be really, really impressed with yourself. Do. Oh, they said my birthday. There's a day before mine, so I don't even know what I was thinking. Queen, thank you so much for the $20 Bomberino. Very obvious, no references. Wait. Oh, it's very obvious. Okay, I was thinking differently about what that meant. Yeah, these are obvious. Thank Queen, you're awesome. It is obvious that these were used with no references. You can see the comparison. But like when I was doing that last, I should have made like for my birthday, I should have done something where like if you super chatted a certain amount, I would do it with the reference versus not. But then I would be drawing for like, you know, like I would never get them all done. So I was trying to find a timely manner to get them all done. And who else reacted to this? Jeff. Okay, Jeff, we're gonna call you Poophead number here. Change nickname. Poophead Scalper McGee. Emma, I'm changing your nickname too. I'm gonna remove you as a friend. Tornado Poop Storm. You're welcome. Boy, oh boy, is there a storm rolling through? I think it's a tornado poop storm. Queen, thank you so much. Guys, let's do one more drawing. And we'll do a quick one. And then we'll play some Pokopia. We'll play a little bit of Solarpunk. But Caitlin, I hope you had a great birthday, and I hope you celebrated. What did you do for your birthday? Oh no, somebody commented. What did somebody say? Flood warning, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. You better go buy some toilet paper, because that poop is going to start flowing. Better stock up like we're back in 2020. Oh, do you guys want to hear something crazy? Okay, so McDazzy sent me some tactical pants to match my Captain America leather jacket he bought me. I opened those by mistake early because I had like stuff that I ordered for my cruise. I thought that was part of the stuff I ordered for my cruise. So I was packing my bag, and I got to the point where I saw the tactical pants. I was like, why did I order tactical pants for my cruise? What did I think I'd be doing? I just packed them. I was like, well, I must need them for something, and I put them in my bag. And then Daz posted in my general chat. He goes, "Nate, did you get tactical pants in the mail for me?" And I was like, oh, that was from Daz. I didn't order those, so I took them out of my bag. But I really thought I ordered them. I was like, what would I need tactical pants for in Miami or on a cruise? And I thought about it for a good 2 minutes. I'm like, is there like a theme for something? Is there like one of the nights is like themed? And it was like, I was thinking about it for like a good 3 minutes, and I'm like, maybe I'll have to unpack them if I figure out what I was like. I'll figure it out. But I threw them in my bag, and then it wasn't until my birthday when he asked me if I. And I was like, oh, dude, that makes so much sense. I want to save Karen's and I want to save Chief's. I'm gonna pin this one too. I gotta pin this message from. Well, no, I already did that, didn't I? That one's already pinned. I already did Denise's. Da Vinci super chatted. Oh, Jam wanted Palmy. Oh, we can do Kayla's Trimeco. That's an easy one. I'll get this one done next. Because I want to save some of the other ones for next time when I come back. I've lost counted. $100, 25 gifted. Bree gifted pretty much everything she had. So I'm glad we gave her Charmander. Bree took a loan out so she could get like a really nice Charmander drawing. So she's a little bit in debt right now. You want me to demonstrate that demonstrate my tactical pants? How would I demonstrate? You want me to become John Wick or like, no, I could put them on, but I'm not going to demonstrate how to use tactical pants. That is such a weird request. Can I demonstrate to you how to use tac pants? This isn't only freaking fans. What do you think this is? OnlyFans? I'm gonna put freaking tack pants on and show them off and roleplay? No, this is a gaming channel. And this does not look like Chimeco at all, but here we go. Remember, this is from memory, guys. This is from memory. This isn't, I'm not doing this from any, this is nothing but memory. So it may look like poop. This is only pants. Haha. Well, Emma, you wouldn't know this because, you know, you still have a lot of growing up to do. But when you hit about when you're around your age, poop jokes become not funny for a long time. But then you get to like your late 20s and all of a sudden they become funny again. It's like the curve of poop jokes. When you're older, you'll understand more. But when I was your age, I thought they were really stupid too. But one day you wake up, you're 20, 28, someone makes a poop joke and you start laughing at it and you're like, wow, I'm getting old. And that is a sign. But I don't blame you, Emma, because I think that when I was your age, I thought they were stupid too. I sound like I'm an old man. That's how you know you're getting old, when you start telling people that are like fresh out of high school back when I was your age. Back when I was Emma's age, she was watching me on her leapfrog. And now she's in college. Well, we're getting another 3 minutes. I'm not done yet. No, I'm actually really invested in this now. Do 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 do. Man, Jess, when you were my age, you're probably a lot of fun to be around. I can only speculate, but I bet you were a lot of fun. Now that you're this age, I don't know if that's the case anymore, but... Oh, hey, Jasmine. I'm so glad to see you. Jasmine, how we doing? But in your older age, you become a little bit sour. That is what I can say about you. You become a little bit sour in your older age, though. But, you know, sometimes sour food is good. Not that you're a food, but I do enjoy some sour stuff sometimes, so it's not a bad thing. These look like sunglasses, don't they? Well, we're gonna draw Trimecha with sunglasses on. I'm chiming in. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. This is his mouth. So you can tell that's where the words are coming from. This is Chimecho. That's why he's chiming in. How dare you not already know who I'm drawing based on how good the drawing is, Denise? That's pretty crazy. I feel like you should just know. Oh, we're gonna give three more minutes. That's pretty, like, the audacity of you there to not know that is crazy. This is Trimecho. He's chiming. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. You gotta give me more time. I know he's got like a little bell sprouting from his head. I don't know how we can depict that though. Something like that will do. Because in life, it's all about the shading, you know? It's all about making stuff more shaded. More shaded equals more elated. That's what my mom always said. You can shade something, you can make it look elated. Leapfrog, oh man, you took me down the path. I'm going back down the path. Old toys I used to own. I think at home in my hometown I have every Bop It since the original. I had a lot of Bop It's too. My friend used to have a lot of Bop It's, and we'd always try to like compete against each other to see who could get like the highest score. It was like Leapfrogs when I was really young, and then like the Light Brights, where you could make pictures, like you could like insert like the little pegs, and then it was like Furby and Tamagotchi, and then it was like the Bop It's. We had a lot of Bop It's, and then Zoids. I used to have so many Zoids growing up. And then I had like the Pokemon marbles, which are pretty cool. So I'd always just like make like Pokemon marble tracks with my friends, and we would like try to like have the marbles like raced against each other to get to the finish line. So those were always pretty fun. And then we're gonna play Pokopia for probably about like maybe like an hour or two, but I want to go get Lapras, and I want to make Lapras a little pond today because Lisa sent me a Lapras plush for my birthday, so I really want I want to get Lapras in my main town, so we're gonna get that done today at least, and we'll make her a little pond, and we'll find a spot for her in my town. That would be fun. Moms, how we doing? Yeah, we're gonna do all the drawings. We'll do a couple every stream till I get them all done. But this is my last stream for a little bit. And then Tasha sent me a bunch of candy today, a bunch of food from Trader Joe's, and then Lisa sent me a bunch of candy. Dude, look at these Pokemon gummies I got. So Lisa sent me where did the Leafeon one go? Right here, right? No? Yeah, right here. This is like a key holder. So like I can put this in my room and the tail flips up and it can hold your keys. And then she sent me some Japanese gummies. And she sent me this travel bag. I put this on my bag, so when I travel this weekend, I have like the little Gengar in my bag. And then I have these are like actual Pokemon gummies from Japan. And then she got me a little Kirby Lego, so I can build this at some point. And then these are even more. These are salted caramel candies. And on the thing, she even put old people candy on the bag. But these are from Japan. And then I got whatever these are. These are like little Jagabee. Like these are like Jagabee French fry snacks. Potato plus salt. And then I don't know why she put no cat on here. Potato plus salt, no cat. What on this bag makes you think there's cat in this thing? Why would there be cat meat in potato fries? I don't know what Lisa was thinking, but she's really nice for doing that. And I got this. This is like an Japanese Super Mario candy. So there's like Mario, and then there's also like a little blue star. She gave me the hookups, dude. And then also the coolest thing that I got was this. Oh, I must have put it somewhere else. You got me some blue light glasses cleaner. But there was like a Pokemon. And dude, this is the card she got me. Look at this card, guys. It was the sweetest card ever. I'll show you the card quick. I'll read her message again because it was really nice. She said, "Enjoy your cruise. Happy birthday, Nick. Cheers to another year of success, growth, adventures, and endless happiness. You have an amazing soul, and I hope you know what you do helps so many escape their harsh realities. Your laughter is contagious. Stay amazing. From the Poop Queen, Lisa." Look at all like the different cats. Just awesome, man. And at least she knows she's also the certified poop queen. Yeah, what is that called? A Mofu stand card? I've never got a Mofu stand card, but yeah, it's awesome. And then today, when I'm packing and then when I'm cleaning my house, I can take little breaks to eat Japanese candy. So I'll do a little cleaning, reward myself with a little bit of candy. So that'll be kind of fun. I can put my Trimeco on my wall. I can frame this drawing that we're doing right here. It is genuinely very nice of her to do that, though. I really like Lisa's one of the best people around. I give her a lot of crap, but I got a lot of love for her, though. Very nice. I'm also assuming that the Japanese candy is probably a lot more healthy than the candy we have here. Because they're allowed to put a lot of like really bad stuff in our candy here. I don't know why I'm making this on Chimeco. I don't think Chimeco even looks like this, but here we go. But I would assume it's probably healthier. And you know what's crazy? I'm not really the biggest like fan of like sweets. I don't really like ice cream that much. I don't really like soda anymore. I like Spindrift because it's not really sweetened. But my mom bought me these gluten-free cookies for my birthday, and they were like naturally sweetened. Like they were like naturally sweetened, like not a lot of sweetener, like a little bit of sugar, not a lot. And they had like all it was like they're like confetti cookies, but they're naturally flavored. Like they're not like there's no petroleum dyes in them. And she bought me 6 of them. And she was like, Nick, I know you don't really like sweets, but I wanted to hook you up and give you something, you know, that's sweet for your birthday. I was like, oh, Mom, that's really nice of you. I'm like, I might not eat all of them, but I'll try a couple. I ate all of them in an hour. They were the best cookies I've ever had. And I called her back later that day. I'm like, Mom, never buy me those again because I can't control myself. I ate all of them in 1 hour. I was like, thank you so much, but please never buy me those. Like, I had one, and I was like, oh my God, that was so good. Let me have another one. And then today, to try to, I walked an hour and a half today to burn that off. I was on my treadmill tracking how many calories I had to burn off those cookies. Dude, they were the best. They tasted like somebody giving you a hug, like a long friend that you haven't seen in a long time. It tasted like a friend giving you a big hug and telling you it's gonna be okay. But also, it made me fat. Yo, Sergio, thank you so much, man. Pokopia. But it's just weird because I don't really eat cookies like that ever. So those and they were pretty healthy, all things considered, even though they still had like a decent amount of calories. So it wasn't like guilt-free, but it wasn't. They were so good, man. I ate all of them. I was just like installing stuff on Tasha's. I was installing all my ROMs on this thing while I was eating cookies for like 2 hours. And I felt shame. Nick's a cookie monster. I am a cookie monster, bro. I am a cookie monster. Wait, I think this thing has an error right now. What is happening here? Probably just dead. I should probably plug this in. I'm pretty sure it's dead. Oh my God, it's dropped it. I don't know though. That's weird. It's giving me like an error message on it, but I don't know what that means. It probably just means it's dead. It was low on battery for a while anyways. I know that much. I should go plug it in. I'll plug it in. I'm gonna get some water in a second. I'll plug it in. That was a very weird message. I didn't think it died though. Is it this is a regional form bowling pin Chimeco. Yep. It sure is. Regional form bowling pin Chimeco. We're gonna switch. I'm gonna finish this drawing and then I'm gonna take a little break and then we'll come back and we'll play some Pokopia for 2 hours and then we'll probably play Solarpunk for about 2 hours. We'll mix it up a little bit today. Because I really couldn't figure out what I wanted to stream. I knew that I'd be streaming like drawing and opening the presents for a little bit. So I had that going. I knew those things were going to happen going into the stream tonight. So I didn't really know what to play otherwise. And Solarpunk and Pokopia have been the biggest games here recently. So I was like, we'll just play both those games. That'll be a good time. And that's what we did. Hey, Cecilia, thank you so much. It means a lot that to have my Swedish wife hang out here. Thank you for making time for your nocturnal American husband. You're awesome. Oh, no. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, my dude. Thank you so much, man. Gnome, I love you, brother. You didn't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that. I'm alive and hello, Jared. What up, dude? This has sort of kind of been like a second birthday stream. That's how it feels, at least. And you know, I'm okay with that. If that's what this stream is tonight, I'm okay with that. Whoa, ex-wife? Oh, wow. On my second birthday? You're gonna break up with me on my second birthday. That's devious. If you're gonna break up with a guy, do it on his first birthday. Don't ruin his second birthday. I was only born a second time once. Because they pushed me back in because I wasn't ready yet. So I got shoved back in for a little while, and then I got... Because the doctor said, hey, he needs to cook a little bit more. So I was born again. And then I came out and I was fully cooked. Noam, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. Then I came out fully formed and I was big chillin'. I'm putting way too much effort into this. I mean, not that Kayla doesn't deserve it, but this is supposed to be a 5-minute drawing, and I think I've been working on this for like 2 hours. This is not Chimecho. I don't know what Pokemon this is. This is for sure not Chimecho, but here we go. We're just gonna roll with it. It's the night owl thing. That's okay. Some women just can't handle the night owl men, and that's all right. But that just says more about you than it does about me, though. You know. Takes a really competent, strong woman to handle a nocturnal man, and not every woman's cut out for that. Yeah, I'm 6'2". I would have been way taller if I was allowed to cook a little bit more, but I had to be born. So Cecilia, you can just say you're insecure, okay? I'll remember that about you. Like, why did you and your ex-wife get divorced? She was insecure. She couldn't handle a nocturnal man, and she said it wasn't working out. And I was like, all right. Hey, Noam, that's really kind, buddy. You're an amazing dude. I'm not sure about the other way around, but I appreciate hearing that a lot. That really means a lot. It's just crazy that this is like my last stream here for a little bit. 6'2" is kind of perfect, not too tall, not too short. I think I would like to be 6'4" if I could choose. Like 6'4" is a really good height, but I wouldn't want to be 6'5" or 6'6". I think, like if you're a guy, I think like between 5'11" and 6'4" is like the perfect range. So I wouldn't mind being 6'4" though, because my dad's 6'4" and he's like a perfect height. I feel like. But you know, my dad does hit his head on stuff a lot, so maybe I am better off being 6'2". Because I don't ever hit my head on anything, but I'm also like taller than I'm glad that I'm over 6 foot, but it is nice not having to like smack my head on stuff all the time. Cecilia, I really appreciate you a lot. Thank you for all the time. Thanks for all the blessings. Thanks for hanging out. Gnome, I leave for vacation on Friday. No, it's not the last stream for forever, but I leave for vacation on Friday, and I still got a lot to get done. So tomorrow, I gotta finish packing, and I gotta finish a lot of stuff that I gotta get done. But I won't be gone for forever. I'll be gone for like 2 weeks. But after that point, I'm back. And when I come back, I'll be back for the whole summer. So you won't get rid of me that fast. I fly out of here on Friday night late, and then my flight takes off for Chicago, and then I get in Miami around noon on Saturday. So I leave here at like 2 in the morning on Friday, and I get to Miami at like noon on Saturday. So I'm just taking a little trip. I haven't taken a trip in a long time, so it's super exciting, man. Last time I took a trip, dude, I think it was like a year and a half ago. But it should be a lot of fun. I'm probably taller, but the last time I measured my height, I was 5'5". Yeah, I gotta make sure I clarify last stream for a little while. I'll be back in 2 weeks, max. And then I'll be back for the whole summer, and it'll be great. I don't think Kayla's even gonna know this is supposed to be Echo. She's not even gonna understand. Da 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 da. All right, guys, I'm gonna post this. Oh shoot. I think when I get back though, I should have 2 more things we gotta open for. I think Microwave sending me a present, and I think somebody else is too. So we should have 2 more things to open when I get back too. Da, na, 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 na. I gotta pee so bad right now. If I don't pee, I'm gonna explode. Okay. These aren't too bad, though. Denise, have a great lurk. I will be back, guys, okay? Give me a brief moment. Seriously, thank you, everybody that made tonight's stream great so far. I genuinely appreciate everyone that's hanging out. Thank you for all the generous super chats today. We have 66 members today, guys. This isn't even my birthday. But we are at 66 new members today. What in the booty cheeks? I'm like so grateful for that. You have no idea. I want to thank Queen for all the generous super chats today. Queen, you're one of my favorite people in the world. I'm so lucky to have you around. I want to thank Jeff for the generous PayPal donation and the super chat. Doga for the $100 bomb. Let me just thank everybody again one more time. Then I'll go pee. Thank you, Alucard, for the support and the gifted memberships. Thank you, Clark, for the gifted memberships. Caitlin, I didn't even see you drop $5 on my PayPal too. Caitlin, you're amazing. Jeremiah, thanks for the membership. Queen Zelda, thanks for the $10. Doga, thank you again. And thank you all for hanging out. We'll probably do a couple hours of Pokopia, and then we'll finish with a couple hours of Solarpunk today. And then I'm gonna have to say goodbye for a little bit. And it's gonna be sad, but not really that sad. It'll be more awesome than sad. We're gonna try to, I don't want to say this because it's gonna sound like I'm like being not serious. We're gonna try to finish my greenhouse. And then we're going to try to build a greenhouse inside of Solarpunk. And who's reacting to these again? Yeah, I'm going to change your nickname. Okay, Poopyhead and Tornado Poopstorm. I already changed your nicknames. You guys all are Poopyheads. Oh, Moms? Oh, Mom. Well, Mom's put a heart. But I'm still going to give her a nickname. Moms, you're now mom's gone poopy. That shouldn't even be that funny, but I think it's funny. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay? Emma, you don't ever have to give me your money. I don't want your money. You should save your money and never give me any money. Please don't ever do that, please. I don't want your money. You should buy yourself some nice stuff and you should save your money because you're a spring chicken. Mom's gone poopy. That is the best name I've ever heard in my life. I'll be back, guys. Give me one moment. Oh, I'm muted. Oh, shit. You didn't even hear, guys, I was talking so much. You didn't even hear what I said. You didn't even hear a little bit of what I said. I was on a roll. Okay, sorry, I didn't even realize I muted myself. I don't think I intentionally did that. I think I muted myself when I was reaching over my desk. I didn't even mean to hit the mute button. All right, well, that, you know, guys, you got one more laugh out of me before I go. You got one more hee hee ha ha. So clip that, and if you ever, I'm not saying most of you guys wouldn't feel this way, but if you ever have the weird feeling of, man, I kind of missed Nick today, clip that, download it, and then you can save that for future reference if you ever miss me when I'm gone. If you ever go, I would really like to have a Beacon of Nick stream right now, just play that, and you're like, well, this will hold me over for now. So this is the project I started last time we were streaming. I was working on this, and I have a lot more to do. We'll do more of this when I get back from having my break. Well, I even was asking Jess who in her life got a thyroidectomy, because I saw her bring that up. I don't even know if that was her pet, or that was her cat, or that was her relative. I don't even know who got a thyroidectomy, and I was asking that when I was muted. But what I said was, before stream today, I made a giant pancake, so it would last me the whole night. So I could just like keep picking away at it, and I just ate half of it. So now in my kitchen I have a half-eaten pancake, but it's actually way more than half-eaten now. I only have like 2 bites left. Oh, your mom got a thyroidectomy? Well, didn't I ask you before if she had like Hashimoto's, or she had like some kind of thyroid problem, right? I don't remember what you said, but I remember you mentioned that she had something with her thyroid that was going on. Yo, Callhan, I'm sure I will, bro. I bet it'll be a good time. I really appreciate that a lot. What I'm most excited for, I can't wait to get into my room, and I can't wait to see my setup, because I want to see like where my room is, and I want to see what the views look like. Thank you, Callhan. I appreciate it a lot. No, I was just saying that I made a pancake, and I just had like 3/4 of it in like one bite, or one sitting, I mean. I've never been more excited to go somewhere in a long time. Like, it's gonna be so much fun to see, like, I've never seen a sea turtle before, so like seeing a sea turtle for the first time is gonna be mind-blowing. And then just like seeing like parts of the Caribbean that I've only seen pictures of is gonna be really cool too. So I think it's gonna be a good time. At least I hope it'll be a good time. We're gonna need to go we're gonna go Poke metal mining, because I gotta do that one more time before we go. That's a Beacon staple. But you never know. I'm sure that I will, have any of you guys in chat ever been on a cruise? And if so, how long did you go for when you went on a cruise? Because I heard people saying that 5 days was too short and 10 days can be too long. So I think 7 days is a perfect right in the middle. Where like, because I hate when you go on vacation and it takes you a day to get settled in, right? And then usually the last day is not really a day, because you're kind of like planning your exit. It's like you're planning your way home. So I need like a solid 5 days to even enjoy myself if I'm gonna take a vacation. Because like the first day on the ship, you don't really get a full day. And the last day on the ship, you have to leave the ship by 11 in the morning. So it's not really like a full day either. So I want 7 nights minimum if I'm gonna go take a vacation. I don't want any less than that. At least post pictures. I'm gonna post a lot of pictures. I'll probably even stream a couple times from my phone. I might have a glass of wine on my balcony, and I might just go live and just talk about my trip and what I did and what I'm gonna do, and I'll post some pictures in my Discord every night before I go to bed. You won't not see me. I'll be around. Promise. Actually, I'm just gonna put. Let's just put all these down quick because I'm gonna go mine for Pokemetal, and then we'll come back and we'll grab these after. I'm not sure how much we're gonna get done today, but we'll just kind of do some work and we'll mingle. I've never been on one. They are expensive, but I watched Titanic yesterday. I hope my ship doesn't go down. Thank you, Dea. Pray to God we float all the way, and the parts of the ship that are not supposed to get wet don't get wet. And I hope that the ship is built well. Jim, I'm going on Norwegian because I had a friend in Florida. She told me that that's her favorite cruise line to go on. So I took her advice and I booked Norwegian. Because I've heard that Norwegian's good for solo travelers too. That's what she told me. So, and then that was kind of the final deal. Because I was gonna book on Caribbean. That was like gonna be I was gonna book a Caribbean cruise, or no. It was what is it? Royal Caribbean? I think it's Royal Caribbean. I was gonna book one with Royal, but I didn't. Yeah, they are pretty expensive. This definitely wasn't a cheap vacation, but it also wasn't as expensive as it could have been because I found like some pretty good deals on it. But some cruises, especially like the Alaskan cruises I was looking at, were way more expensive. So I think all things considered, my wife, I don't have a wife. Yeah, I'm a single Pringle. I'm not in a relationship. I got nobody. I'm just going by myself. Well, originally, what happened this year? I was supposed to go with my friends, but it fell through, and I got really sad about it. And I was trying to find a way to. I still wanted to go on a trip, and then I found this one. And I'm like, I'll just go alone if I have to. So I tried to get someone to go with me, but everybody nobody wants to go for the 4th. But I wanted to go for the 4th. My wife is staying home with the kids. I would never do that. Jess is just talking smack. Jess's husband did that to her, and now she like projects that into other people. Just because your husband did that to you, Jess, doesn't mean that. I'm gonna move these here because I'm gonna be using these flowers too eventually. I'm just gonna move those over there. Do. I'll be your wife. Love you, brother. Dude, thank you so much, man. No, I really appreciate it. Yeah, but I think eventually I'm gonna go on an Alaskan cruise, but I want to wait till I'm in a relationship. I wouldn't want to go on an Alaskan cruise single, but I could enjoy a Caribbean one single because there's a lot of things I want to do. Like I want to go see some sea turtles and snorkel. So I would do that alone, but I probably wouldn't go on an Alaskan cruise alone because you spend a lot more time in the ship. And I feel like if you're with somebody, it's a good time to spend a lot of high quality time together. You know, I just feel like Caribbean cruises are more using the boat to get to new places and go do stuff, but Alaskan cruises are more enjoying the ship and then enjoying the scenery from the ship. So I think that's a big difference between what an Alaskan cruise gives you versus a Caribbean cruise. And I wouldn't want to do the Alaskan one alone because I would want to enjoy that with somebody else. So someday I think I want to do that, but that probably won't be for a long time. Like I'm talking probably when I'm 35. So 4 years from now, maybe I'll think about doing that. But that's not even on my radar. Alaskan cruises, you definitely probably want a cuddle buddy because it sounds cold. You could bring one of your homies. Like you could always cuddle with a homie, right? Or you could buy a large plush. Cause I might buy that Hisuian Lilligant or the Lilligant plush and just cuddle with her. You don't really need a woman to do that with, but I think you would want a cuddle buddy. Yeah, I would want a cuddle buddy. But it just depends. It just depends. I'm gonna put all my roofs away, and then I'll put some of my windows away. We're gonna pull these back out in like literally no time, but dun, dun, dun. You know, it would be hilarious if I board the ship and I go, oh, I can't wait to relax for 7 days. And then I turn the corner and I see Jeff and he goes, Nick, good news. I booked on the same cruise as you did. I would go, oh, Jeff, good news. I'm getting off the boat. That would be so funny. Nick, I got a really good deal on this cruise, so I decided to go with you. Oh, Jeff, you shouldn't have. I didn't want you to be alone. Ah, you shouldn't have. Noam, you're awesome, brother. Thank you for all the time, man. Thanks for being a great guy. Thanks for the gifted membership. Jeff, when I told you I didn't want you here, I wasn't trying to get you to save money. I meant I didn't want you here. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad about it. I'd be a little bit mad because I wish you would have told me first, but yeah, I'm gonna go do my own thing. You can go hit on the older woman. I'm not about that life. You can go be about that life. Yeah, Sonic, I'll be gone for about 2 weeks. So this will be the last time you see me here, like at my desk. You might see me do some mobile streams when I'm gone, but I will be gone from this desk going live around this time for 2 weeks. So it's gonna be a little bit of it's gonna be like half a month away. You know, Noam, I love that you said, speaking of Cuddle Buddy. That is hilarious. Speaking of Cuddle Buddy, I'm going back to bed. Yeah, don't wink at me. I've already had enough. Like I love gay men. I really like gay men, but I don't like when they wink at me. Like as friends. You know, just don't wink at me. That's all I ask. Oh, I don't think and we get that 11's perfect. That's all I really need. So we'll play this probably till like 5:30ish, and then we're gonna play some Solarpunk today because it's gonna be sad because I have so many cool ideas for Solarpunk right now. It's gonna be sad to leave and not finish it all, but I guess when we come back, we'll do more Solarpunk streams, and we're gonna build a lot more. And maybe by that point, they'll even have new mods out for Solarpunk. No, I'm going on a cruise, man. Yeah, I'm going on a cruise. So I'll be out of town for like 2 weeks. I leave on Friday night, but I still got to get a lot done before then. Yeah, well, that the 2 weeks is including like when I get home and have like time to recover. So I'm planning on like taking 3 days before I get back into streaming to like just rest up and get some stuff done that I got to get done. So that's included in the time, you know. So I'm thinking like 2 days before I go, probably 2 to 4 days when I get back, and then I'll probably be back to streaming. But I won't just hop back into it right away. Because usually after like a cruise like that, you need like a good like 4 days at home before you feel like back to normal. So I got that planned out for the most part. But it should genuinely be a great time. And you know, the thing is though, I'll be sleeping a lot on the ship, so it's not like I'm gonna be like super tired. I don't think I'll be that tired. I'm gonna sleep like, you know, 8 hours a night probably. At least 7. And I'll get a bunch of vitamin D. I think it's hard too with like my stream schedule, because I do get sunlight in the daytime sometimes, but like it's gonna be so nice to get like sun for 7 days in a row, and then like by the equator, like my body's probably gonna feel really good. You're gonna miss my nose a lot. It'll be here for you when I get back, Rebecca, don't worry. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Well, it's gonna be going with me, but... Don't leave us. You guys will be fine, Jared. You guys will be fine. Jared, you know all those other best fams you always talk about? Dude, they're gonna be around, dude. Don't worry. They're gonna be there for you. Don't worry. Just go find one of those best fams. But it'll be fun when I go live again when I get back. I don't know, Jam. I've never traveled alone before. So, like, every time I've ever traveled, I've always been with people. And I've made friends when I've, you know, with my other people I was with. But I don't know how I'm gonna fare when I'm alone. That's the only thing. I don't know if I'm gonna be like more social or more like, I don't know. I guess we're gonna see. Because I'm a pretty social guy only when like I feel comfortable, you know? If I don't feel comfortable, I don't really feel like being social, you know? So it depends what the vibes are. If there's a good vibes and there's people that are like around my age and they seem cool, then I'll mingle. The only thing is I don't want to like make friends and then become such good friends where we spend the whole cruise together. Like I want to be alone for a lot of time. You know, I want to do my own thing. I don't want to make friends and then every time they see me on the ship they want to invite me to stuff. I'll go to some stuff and I'll make friends and I'll you know, but I'd rather just do my own thing. I want to go back to my room and I want to go back to my room and I want to like, because I don't want to like make such good friends where they'll see me and they'll say, hey Nick, we're going here, come with us, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to go with you guys, and then I feel bad, you know. I don't know, dude. I'm probably just gonna do a lot of my own stuff. I think I'm gonna try to get one of the, there's like a nice spa on the ship. I think I'm gonna go do some spa days. That'll be fun. They have a gym, so I might like go wake up in the morning, do a little bit of treadmilling. The cool thing is they have like complimentary breakfast every day. Like you can just go eat as much as you want. So I might come back 1,000,000 pounds. I might weigh 1,000,000 pounds when I get back. I don't know. Get stung by jellyfish. Yeah, that would be you, Rebecca. Oh my God, Nick Tate, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, that reminds me, Rebecca. I gotta run this way. Look over there. Rebecca, there's a giant squid. Where? Then I just run away. There's a giant squid grabbing out of the side of the boat. Rebecca, look at it. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm more antisocial, but I enjoy the event more because I feel more free and less scheduled. Just do what I want. That's what I usually do less. See, I don't identify as antisocial. I like being social around people that are cool. It's just, I don't mean this in a negative way. There's a lot of people that are like, how do I say this? There's a lot of people that don't mesh well with my personality. Like, there's people that I don't get along with socially because they can be annoying. There's not a lot of people like that, but there's some people, when you talk to them, it's almost like, it's hard, it's painful, you know? So I'm pretty careful with who I socialize with. I gotta get along with you really well for me to want to like talk to you. I'm always nice. Even if I don't like somebody, I'm nice to them. So I'm never rude to people, but it's just, I try not to socialize too long if I don't like your vibe. Because there's a lot of people that sometimes only talk about themselves. And they only talk about, like, I don't know. There's just a lot of people, some people are just not fun to socialize with. And I try to be respectful towards them. I don't wish them harm, but sometimes it's just really hard to, like, want to be around them, you know? Yeah, you get that painful socializing. And it sounds mean, but it's the truth. It really is the truth. There's people that I just don't get. Like, sometimes your personality. Oh, Yoda, I'm so glad to see ya. I'm not really social, gets on a ship with 698,000 people. Yeah, but the whole thing is I don't have to talk to people, you know? And I enjoy people watching. It's just I want to be able to go and do my own thing, you know? It's kind of like when I'm hanging out with my friends. I like to hang out with a big group of people because I feel like it's fun, but I don't always like to be, like, socializing the whole time, you know? Like, I like to be with my friends, but I like to be doing my own thing. And that's what I feel like a cruise ship gives you. You get to be around a lot of people and you get to be around, like, a lot of fun stuff, but you don't have to participate in it. But I know that I'm around people. I can go back to my room and do my own thing, and I'm not required to, you know, and I think that's why it's enticing for me. Because there's no pressure to be more social than I want to be. Because I do enjoy being around a lot of people, but I don't enjoy always, like, having to interject and give my 2 cents, and I can just observe people. I like people watching. People watching is a good time, but I don't always want to talk to those people. Oh, I don't really drink. I'm not going to drink any beer. I might have a glass of wine, but that's a big maybe. I just don't enjoy alcohol. So I might be the only sober person on the ship. Everybody else is going to be drinking, and I'm just going to be sober as hell. Just watching people. But yeah, I do understand that, Yoda, because I understand that is kind of a weird thing. Like, I don't like to be social, but I want to be on a big ship with people. But, like, see, like, I love airports. I think airports are so fun and so interesting. And it just makes me think about things so much. But I don't like, I wouldn't want to talk to everybody at the airport, but I like walking around and, like, just seeing what people are up to, you know? I like it because so many people pass you by, you know, like think about this, like, you go to an airport and everybody around you is alive with you, living their own life, doing their own thing. Everything that they've ever done till that point is leading you to be at the same airport with them in that moment. And it's weird to me because I always go, what have you been doing your whole life? And how did we meet up at this airport on the same day at the same time? So that part fascinates me. You lived your whole existence, your whole life, and now we're here at the same time. And we're going to go our separate ways. You're going to go one way, I'm going to go a different way, and we're never going to see each other again. But it's kind of cool in that sense. And it's a freeing thing because you know no one's judging you, because even if they do judge you, they're never going to see you again. So you don't really have to worry about anybody feeling a certain way about you or anything. You just see them for a little bit and then they go, and then yeah, cities are different, but I think cruise ships are going to be different too. I mean, I'm gonna board the ship and then I'll see people, but I don't ever have to socialize more than I want to. So I guess, you know, when I get back, I'll let you guys know how much I socialized and what I all did. I don't think I'm going to socialize that much. I don't know. I'll talk, like, if I'm in the hot tub and a guy starts talking to me or someone starts talking to me and they ask me where I'm from, I'm going to be social and, like, I'll be nice to people, but when it's my time to go, it's my time to go. But see ya, Jack. I'm going back to my room, man. I don't want to be here anymore. See ya, Jody. Have fun with the kids. No, I will say taking kids on a cruise ship sounds like a nightmare to me. I don't know if I'd ever want to do that. I don't think if I had children, I don't think I would ever bring them on a cruise ship with me. There's just no way. There's just no way. Oh, Jody, I didn't even know. Oh my God, Jody, I wasn't talking about you. See ya, Jody. I don't know why I said your name out of all the names I could have said. I don't know why I said Jody. You just sound like the kind of woman that would have a couple kids. I don't know. Jody's just like a really, like a Michigan mom name, but I like it's a nice name though. See ya, Jody. Enjoy your 5 kids. Glad I'm not in your shoes. Sorry, Jody. That's so crazy. Best of luck, Jode. How many rom-coms start at an airport? What's that one movie where the guy lives at the airport for a while? What's that movie called? It was like in the early 2000s. I can't remember. Was it called Gate something? Gate 18 or... And it was like around the holidays. Someone's got to know it. Someone's got to know the movie. Someone's got to know it. I watched it when I was younger. Jared, you're right. It's called The Terminal. You're right. Maybe we should do a movie night for The Terminal. All right, guys. If I do a movie night tomorrow night, I don't know if I'm going to. We might watch a movie with members tomorrow. Maybe we'll watch The Terminal. Maybe. That might be kind of fun. But maybe I don't want to watch a movie about airports before I go to an airport. I don't know. That's like watching a movie about the zoo before you go to the zoo. Maybe that's not a good choice. And The Terminal's like, I feel like that's more of like a Christmas movie. Final Destination? No, I'll wait till I get home to watch that, Emma. I don't want to be... That's gonna put some scary thoughts in my head. I am a little bit scared to fly. Planes are really fun to be in, but they're really scary too. I don't think enough people are scared to go in the sky when you're on a plane. I find them to be really terrifying. And I basically just clench my booty cheeks when I'm sitting on the flight. I just try to not think about the fact that I'm in the sky right now. But it's hard to not think about that because you like look out the window and then boom, all you see are clouds. It's a terrifying thing. For me, at least. It freaks me out, dude. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Guys, we smashed 100 likes too. Would somebody want to make me a like goal, guys? Could somebody make a like goal and make it like goal 150 or something, and then I'll pin it. AJ, how we doing? When I was 9, your dad had you watch Jaws before you went to the beach for the first time. Jesus, Emma, what is your dad doing to you? I wouldn't want to watch Jaws before I go to the beach. When I was like 9 or 10, I think it was like 11. Maybe I was like 11. Because I was home alone for the whole day in the summertime. And my dad was working late. He didn't get home till like 8 or 9. My mom worked night shift. But for some reason, she wasn't even home either. I don't remember why she wasn't home. But I was home alone all day, but alone. My friend came over, and my other friend came over, and we ate Dorito. Like it was like the Flamin' Hot Doritos, and we had a bunch of Mountain Dew, and we watched Hide and Seek. It's a horror movie that is horrifying. It's such a horrifying movie. And I never liked horror movies even when I was like 18. So 11-year-old me was mortified. And we watched that whole movie. I swear I almost cried because my friends left to go home and I was home alone. I was so scared. I went and I sat outside in my front yard because I didn't want to be inside alone. And I sat outside in my front yard just like hanging out. And I played a little bit of basketball and I waited for my dad to get home before I went back inside. And my dad came home. He's like, Nick, why are you outside? I'm like, I can't be inside alone right now. It's too scary. So I sat outside for literally like probably 4 hours, 5 hours. I just waited for him to get home. He's like, Nick, you can't watch a scary movie if it means you can't be inside for that long. I'm like, Dad, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That movie is terrifying. This girl had an imaginary friend, and she came to life. She started killing people in the house. I'm not going in and getting killed by an imaginary friend. Rebecca, thank you so much for the like goal. You were traumatized by Chunky. You mean Chucky? You were traumatized by Chucky, not Chunky. Don't be fat phobic. That's very fat phobic of you. That's very fat phobic of you. You're traumatized by chunky people? Wow. Guys, time to cancel her. Jessica is traumatized by chunky people. If you guys are overweight, let's all cancel her right now. She's very fat phobic. There's nothing wrong with chunky people. They just have a little bit extra body mass. I'm gonna ring the bell. Shut up. I know you're laughing right now, Jess. You better be laughing. I bet you're laughing right now. I'm not the one that is being fat phobic. You are. He told me it was a really cool movie about sharks because I really like sharks. You know what's crazy? I was in California at Huntington Beach, and I was in the ocean, and I was swimming by the pier. And I was in the water and someone shouted, "There's a shark down here!" And I ran out of the ocean as fast as I could. I remember that. That was horrifying. So I don't think I was really that close to it, but I remember it was in the water. And it wasn't like a super big shark, but it was there. It was in the water. And your dad had you play Silent Hill when you were 6. That's really crazy. I don't think a 6-year-old should be playing Silent Hill. Was he playing it with you? Like, was he in the same room as you, or was he not? Yo, Da Vinci, how we doing, bro? Wild, guys. This stream is flying by. I thought it would too. This has genuinely been a really fast stream tonight already. Feels like I just went live and it's already been 4 hours. Da Vinci, you're awesome, man. I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate you a lot. I'm really grateful to have you around all the time, brother. You're a really kind guy, and I appreciate all your time here, and you're here like every day, and I could not thank you enough for that. So thank you for all the time you spend here, man. Thanks for always being so kind, and you're truly, truly, truly a great guy. And I'm thankful for that. I've gotten a broken rib before and still not traumatized by large people. Wait, did a large person fall on you? Did a large person fall on you or what? I suppose that might make me traumatized too. I guess it depends. It depends how much it hurt. But that definitely could be traumatizing. We're going to have to play some more scary games this year too. I want to play another bendy game. So we'll probably do... No, I'm not winking at Da Vinci. No, I'm not hitting on him. He's a handsome guy, but I'm not a waiter at a hibachi place. I'm a streamer in my house. Let me start cooking hibachi and I'll start winking at all you guys. You want the shrimp and the steak hibachi with you get some onion soup and you get a little bit of salad. You want a funnel cake dessert and some ice cream or what? Wink, wink. A large person might fall on you over and over. Heart, boy, that is crazy. Okay, the over and over part makes that insane. Over and over. I remember Markiplier, that means Markiplier, right? Play Outlast back when it came out. Those were good times. I was playing that with my friends in my friend's basement when I was like 19. That was like the first day it came out. We were all in my friend's basement and we kept on passing the controller around. When it got too scary, we would pass it to somebody else. It was fun. That was probably one of the most fun times I've had with a scary game, because I wouldn't even look unless it was my turn to play. And I saw like, I think there was like a men's dingling in the game. Like there was a big old dingling at one point. That might have been like in a different game. I don't remember, but my friend, she had the controller and she saw the men's dingling and she threw the controller at me. She's like, "Nick, you can play." And I was like, "I'm not looking at his dingling. Not my turn. You can have his ding-a-ling." I didn't even watch Markiplier at all. I didn't watch Markiplier until he started playing Job Simulator. That was the first time I ever watched him. Whenever that was. And I still watch his stream, his like VODs from that, or like his Let's Play from that all the time. Because that's what made me want to get a VR system, and then I got one, and I got motion sickness, and I was so bummed. So I couldn't even enjoy it like I had enjoyment watching him play, and that really sucked. That really sucked, because I really liked watching Markiplier a lot. Let's unpack this. We're talking about Outlast Dingling. Hey, Rianne, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for all the blessings and the love. Thank you for everything. Have a great day at work. I probably won't see you back here for like another couple weeks. But when I do come back, Ree, I'm gonna remind you of your naked mole ratness. I'll talk to you way before then, but thanks for everything, Ree. I really appreciate you a lot. You helped make my birthday super special, and I appreciate it very much. Have fun in your Uba. Uba? But I'll be back before you know it. I'm gonna be, it's gonna go by so fast. I'm gonna go back to streaming and people are gonna be like, "Nick, you're home already?" I can already see people in chat saying, "Nick, you're already back?" I'm like, yeah, it went by that fast. I know it's gonna fly by. It's gonna feel like I'm not gone for any time at all. Copper, my birthday was on Tuesday. And this has kind of been like the second half of that stream, but yeah, I turned 31 on Tuesday. Crazy, bro. But then I'm leaving on Friday for a week. So I'll be gone for about 2 weeks. So I'll be gone for about 2 weeks. Yeah, I think Jeff meant Uber. Or I thought for a minute he meant tuba. I thought he meant tuba, but he actually meant, I think he meant Uber. Yeah, I had a really good birthday, Copper. My birthday was awesome, man. I genuinely could not be more thankful for, you know, it was hilarious because I was with my brother. Oh, I gotta, one sec, guys. Hey, Rebecca, I love you so much. Rebecca, I love you so much. That is... You guys are awesome. Rebecca, you're awesome. Copper, you're really awesome. Guys, that's insanely generous. I love you very much, Rebecca. You got Squeebers in membership. You got Kina membership. Min, Rico, Anxious Fork, Kick, Lex, Nick, Gothy, Flies. JM, you're also 31? You're my age? We probably did. Yeah, we probably did. Are you from Michigan? Jose, it's also really crazy. You guys both gifted 10 members in the same little bit, like the same little window. Hegel, AWOL Bear, Random Kitty, Heather, Walking Disaster, Jiraiya, Trashy Panda. Copper, I really, really appreciate it. Okay, so I was with my brother on my birthday, right? And I'm playing this ROM on, my friend Tasha got me this device. So I'm playing like a Pokemon ROM on this right now, right? And I just started playing it, and I learned you could like soft reset for your starter. And I was with my brother for like 2 hours, and he was like, Nick, you want to play Pokemon Showdown on our phones? I'm like, Nate, I don't got time. I'm soft resetting. So we were just hanging out, and he's like, Nick, you're not going to get that for like a week. And I was resetting the whole time we were together. I didn't get it, right? I woke up this morning. I grabbed this thing first thing, and I was like resetting in bed for a little bit. Second reset, I got it. And I was alone in my house, in my bed, and I yelled because I couldn't believe I got it. So now when I take my cruise, look at this guy. That's a shiny Rowlet right there. This is the coolest birthday present I've ever gotten. Shiny Rowlet. It took about 500 resets to get him. And I freaked out. And I gave him a lucky egg. So now I'm going to play through this whole thing when I'm gone. And that's pretty much all I wanted to show you. I'm going to evolve him into a Decidueye. But Copper, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You also turned 31 in March. And Da Vinci turned 31. Da Vinci, you're not even that old, bro. Da Vinci, you're like literally... This guy's like 27, but he wants to fit in with all of us old folk. Not even close to being this old yet. Just trying to fit in. That's really cool, guys. That puts us at 86 memberships today. I'm genuinely so appreciative of that, guys. Thank you so much. That's really crazy. It just means a lot before... It's really... I'm very grateful to have a nice, amazing group of people to hang out with and get excited with for a trip that I have been looking forward to for a while now. Well, I mean, at the start of the year, I wasn't excited for this trip, but I was excited for the one that got canceled. So this has been a long time coming, you know? So just to have you guys hang out and just get excited with me, it really, really means a lot. So I appreciate your time, and I appreciate all the lurks and the likes and the. It's just awesome. So I just want to let you all know that I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Emma, you're like, you don't even understand. You think you're getting old. Like, I wish I could have you become my age for a day, just so you could know how it feels, like how young you are. Because you don't realize how young 19 is until you turn 31. And you're not gonna understand. You're not gonna understand. Like, you truly are so young. You have so much time to figure yourself out and learn and make mistakes. And you just have an insane amount of time. I can't even put into words how much time you have. So if you feel old, don't feel old. You might even think I'm just trying to say that. I'm not saying that. Like, younger than 25, you don't even get how young you actually are. So I don't even let yourself feel like that. Because you're gonna turn 31 someday, I would imagine. And you look back on being 19, you'd be like, I didn't even know how young I was. You're still a baby. Like, in my eyes, you're still a baby. You might be legally an adult by the government, but I don't think you're legal. Like, you're not really an adult till you're like 25. Like, genuinely. Like, I look at 19-year-olds now as being kids, dude. Like, I'm a little more comfortable making like inappropriate jokes around you, but I don't actually like you're still kind of like I don't know. You're not like an adult in my eyes, though. It's weird. It's weird. Jeff, thank you so much. You're Emma's age, dude. You and Emma are the same age. You're not old. You were born when the Nintendo Wii came out, bro. You are literally so young. Yeah, I'm an unk. Yes, I am. I think I am an unk at this point in my life. I'm actually pretty old. Yes, I am. Certified unk. But I really cannot express it enough. You have to enjoy your youth. Don't feel like you're getting old. But then, like, I feel like I'm gonna turn 40, and I'll remember when I turned 31, and I'll be like, dude, I was so young back then. So I probably should take my own advice right now too. Because I think I'm getting old, but who knows? It's all relative. If 19 is the new old, then we are fossils. AJ, you're a little bit older than me, right? I think. Don't group me into that. I'm decaying organic matter. You're a fossil. AJ is like 34. She's trying to group me into her age group. I'm not in that bracket yet. Not even close. It's like 27 to 31 and then 32 to 36. Don't group me into that bracket. Let me be young still. You actually might be my age. You might be 32. But that's still out. Like 31 is the cutoff. So the brackets go like 0 to 5, 6 to 11, 12 to 15, 16 to 19. I'm pulling this out of my ass. 20 to 24, 25 to 28, 29 to 32, then 33 to 37. So I'm not in your bracket yet. I'm decaying, you're already decayed. You have a lot of audacity, girl. Everything over 30 is the same. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, you're wrong. First of all, you're wrong. Caitlin, well... Caitlin, you're like a... You know when we send a rover to Mars and we're trying to find signs, like ancient traces of life from like millions of years ago? That's what you are. You're like the little bit of like organic matter that we can barely detect on like below the surface of Mars. And like when the rover like digs a drill down and is trying to find that, that's exactly what you are. So AJ's 33, that's like fossil territory. I'm like decaying matter, but once you're over 36, like you're basically like, if we found you on Mars, we would find life like that. You're proof of life. Respectfully. I'm just kidding. It's very mean. Yeah, but you know, JM, the more that I think what keeps me feeling young is how much I work out and how much cardio I do. And I take care of myself. But I think you like in your 20s, you can get away with eating like crap, not sleeping very much, drinking a lot of alcohol. And you won't feel like you're dying. But in your 30s, if you don't take care of yourself, I'm not saying you don't take care of yourself, because you can still take care of yourself and still feel like crap. But part of it, I think, is just taking care of yourself a lot. And if I wasn't so good about that, I feel like I would probably be falling apart. But I do a pretty good job of that on a regular basis. Boop, 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 boop. That's why I don't really drink anymore. I don't eat fast food anymore, really, ever. I take some supplements, like a really high quality multivitamin. I take creatine. So I mean, I do a lot to make sure I don't age as fast as I probably could. I do like a lot of walking and a lot of power, like a lot of weightlifting, which I think helps me a lot. Not feeling like I'm getting that much older. But I'm not trying, guys, to make anybody feel old. But anyone that's older than like 35, when did you really start noticing your body like feeling older? Because I don't feel that yet. I really don't feel like I'm like, getting that much older. Like, when did you guys feel the wall? Was there a birthday you hit where like you noticed your body was starting to feel a little bit older, or not really? I'm over here laughing so much I'm crying. That's awesome. But yeah, Caitlin, you should, I honestly, you could be famous if you find a way to Mars before we get there and you bury yourself. This is how you're going to become famous for the rest of time. Right now, you got to find, you should do that. They'll teach about you in the history books. Well, yeah, AJ, like, dude, when you have, I don't know how it feels to have kids, but I really think that's so hard on your body. So if you, I mean, when you have kids, dude, like, that's not easy on you. So I don't know if I'm ever going to pop a child out of my body, but God, can I imagine how hard that is on you. You're a hero. Yeah, always wear sunscreen. I gotta buy some like SPF 70 for my trip. I gotta make sure I remember to buy that. I'm gonna go to Publix and I'm gonna be like, give me your highest potency sunscreen you got here. Did I already copy some of these? No. You know, the problem, though, is I don't have anybody to rub it on me. So I'm going to have to find a way to rub sunscreen on my back alone. And I'm not going to ask a random guy or girl to do it for me. So what I might have to do is I might have to do like the old trick where you rub it on the wall and then you rub your back on the wall. Why is Audino selling a Team Rocket thing? That doesn't make any sense. But then the sunscreen's gonna make the paint chip, and then I'll have to pay for that. I can already see that coming. Wait, what did I just take a picture of? Oh. It's right there. And then I'll have to pay for all of it. Yeah, it does, Bonnie. But I don't know how I'm gonna rub sunscreen on my back. They make devices for that. Like a little hand, I can press a button and then a hand pops out and then I... That was a very weird motion, but there you go. I'll inquire about that. Or a good way to make friends. I don't know, Jess. I don't know. Because once they start rubbing stuff on your back, then it's like you can't get them away from you. You know, it's like they're there forever then. And I almost, you know, they might want to follow me back to my room, and at that point, I'm good, dude. Please don't follow me back to my room. That's what I'm worried about. Jeff, shut up. Jeff, would you just shut up? Just kidding. Where's the maturity in these kids? They're all so immature nowadays. Bonnie, good to see you though. See, that's like the best part about, like, you know, there's some perks about having a girlfriend. Some. I'm saying some loosely, right? But the biggest perk is she can rub. She can rub sunscreen on your back. The only negative about being single, you don't have a lady in your life that will rub sunscreen on your back. That's the only negative. The only negative. Everything else, or the only positive. Everything else is a negative. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's only one perk about having a boyfriend, maybe two. They can rub sunscreen on your back and probably some stuff that's not even appropriate to say. That's the only positive, Rebecca. There's nothing else. Besides that, dude, women are... They're keepers, but keep them away from me. Keep them away from me. No, Emma, you're only single because you're so good at video games that it emasculates the men that are around you because they want to be better at games than you are, and they can't bear the thought of admitting that you're better than them, so they don't even want to date you. Because you'll just wreck them in all the games you play. That's what happened. That's what happened to Rebecca's last boyfriend. He said, "Oh, don't worry, babe. I'll carry you in Fortnite." And then Rebecca booted in, and she wiped everybody, and she literally killed the whole team. He didn't even get a single kill. And then he went, "God damn." He goes, "I can't be with you. I need a woman I can carry." That's the last of that boyfriend. He moved on to some chick that can't even play. The problem, man, with these big ego-driven men. That's what happens, dude. That's the problem. They can't handle a woman being good at video games. Then it emasculates them, and then... Like me, I couldn't handle a woman that can build a better greenhouse than I can, you know? Because then what am I good for? So like if I go on a date with a woman, I hand her a Switch and I say, build me a greenhouse. And if it's better than this one, it's not going to work out, because then that's all I got. That's why my last 2 relationships ended before they even started. I already had planners on me too. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. Oh, guys, we gotta get Lapras. I'm not gonna forget to get Lapras from the beach, and we gotta build Lapras a little pond. They're gonna live in that pond. You're dying. You had a talking stage with one guy ever, but he had zero motivation to do anything, so it lasted like a month. Yeah, but a lot of guys around your age, Emma, like I'm not trying to judge, but a lot of guys around your age are just pretty like, how do I word this? There's a lot of men that don't have any goals or ambitions, and a lot of them just are impulsive and they want like immediate gratification. They want like, you know, a lot of 19-year-old men are just aimless and like no goals, whatever sounds fun in the moment. I'm generalizing. There's a lot of men around that age that are like respectful and kind, but a lot of guys aren't like that around that age. And like, I didn't really have like my 19-year-old years like with peak dating apps. So I'd imagine nowadays, like, I don't know, a lot of like really immature guys probably that are 19. But maybe I'd be surprised. What? Oh. I'm just gonna copy that flower. Don't date guys under 25. I honestly, well, I think you can, but you gotta understand that some of them are, you gotta know what you're getting into. But I really believe this is what I really think. If you're below the age of 25, I have 4 friends that got married before they were 25. All of them got divorced, but one of them, like one of the pairs. So 75% of my friends that got married before 25 got divorced. You're just not ready, man. Committing that young is so hard. It can work and it can be good, but dude, I didn't know what I wanted when I was 19. I didn't know what it took to make a relationship work, or like I didn't know the value of listening and the value of, like, I was pretty empathetic back then, but I was not the best person to be around. Like I was a good person to be around, but I wasn't like the best person to be in a relationship with back then. I probably sucked. Like I was not a bad guy. Like I wasn't the kind of guy where I was trying to hurt anybody, but I was just so like, take life day by day. Don't, you know, I thought I had so much time. So I was never in like the mindset of trying to like commit and trying to. I was just flying by the seat of my freaking pants. But it's not always a good way to be. Just when you're that young, you don't think about it too much. You just like, you know. And I'm not trying to like generalize or tell you how to live your life, but, and this is me being like Nick for a minute. There's a lot of women. Here's some advice for you younger women out there, right? This is some Papa Nick advice. A lot of you women will date a guy, right? Hear me out. You're gonna date a guy. He's not gonna want to commit to you. He's gonna like treat you like you're expendable, and then you're gonna be like, what did I do wrong? What's wrong with me that he didn't want me? It's not you. It's just that he doesn't want anybody for a long time. So don't think that like just because you're a young woman and a guy won't commit to you that it means there's something wrong with you. It just means that there's not a woman out there he'd want to commit to in that long form for a while, because like, you know, he's just in the phase of his life where he's just trying to have fun. So don't be like, oh, there's something wrong with me because this guy wouldn't stay with me that long. There's nothing wrong with you. He's just, you know, it could have been any woman that he was with that he would have done the same thing to. Because a lot of guys in that age range, they see a pretty lady and they go, oh, she's very pretty. And they don't even think about, like, they don't think long term. They have that brain where it's like, she's beautiful. Let's see if I can get her to flirt with me back. And they don't really want you. They want to play around with you, kind of thing, you know? And that's the difference. Which is why I think that's why a lot of guys don't take a guy too seriously before he's 25. But there's exceptions. There's some men that are like 20 that were raised really well, and they can think straight. There's some guys like that for sure. They're not very common, but they're there. And you know, there's some moments when I'm streaming and I might give advice and I might say, don't take this advice too literally because maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I know exactly what I'm talking about right now. Like, this is one of those moments where I think you can take my advice to the bank. I think this is good advice. Very good advice. Because I need more coffee, guys. I remember, and I still kick myself for this. There was a girl that I met in high school. I was too stupid to realize that she really liked me. And she was always giving me crap, like if I wouldn't do my homework, she would always give me crap about that. And there were so many times where she would like, she showed she cared about me a lot. And I kind of let it all go to waste. There's a lot of times where I should have been more reciprocative of her, and like I should have I thought she was very pretty and I thought she was great. So I probably made a really bad mistake not like being more open to like a long-term thing back then. But I was just stupid. I was just an idiot. I was a moron. I was stupid. I never really took her to like. I wish I would have like just understood like that she liked me a lot probably, and she saw something in me. But I was just stupid, dude. I was an idiot. So we became pretty good friends, but you know, because of my inability to see what was happening, I just kind of let it all go to waste. But I bet she would have been really good for me if I would have been not stupid. But that's the lesson, man. Sometimes you just when you're that young, you're an idiot. And I probably took that for granted, you know, like. But now, you know, if it happened to me now, like I probably would be way more open to it. But just shows how young men are dumb, stupid. They're dumb. They're idiots. Generally. No, Jess. Like she had her life together. Like she was a, you know, honor roll student. She wasn't the kind of girl where she was like sleeping around or getting around with people. Like she had her life like on the right track. She had a great family. You know, I think she really liked me a lot. But I was just so dumb. Yeah, she's married now, so it's not like it could ever work out. But she's happily married. She has a kid now and everything. So it's not like that ship has already sailed, sadly. But you never know, man. There's probably tons of women out there that I'm sure I'll meet somebody that's great. But looking back on it now, I think that it was probably like somebody I probably should have given more of my like serious energy to. I should have not have like just taken that for granted, you know? Because I think 19-year-old Nick saw that like, oh, there's a girl that's pretty and she's trying to care for me and trying to care about me. You know, like younger men almost see it as like an ego boost and not as something that they should like really appreciate. That's what I think I did, you know, like, because when you're young and a girl is interested in you, it's like you almost like use that like as an ego boost, because like you're like, oh, like yeah, and then like you can run away with that kind of thing. But it's not something that you should take for granted, because you know, I guess that's all I could say about it. What did I just need? I need more. Oh, I need to go cook food. Sort of ranting. I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now. That's the difference between oh, Queen, we're gonna be live for a bit longer, but and I guess that kind of ties back to my original point of like, you can be a really great woman or a girl and try to give a lot of what you have to a guy, but if he's not ready to receive that, you're wasting your time. That's why I think if you're younger and if you're a woman, you got to be careful how much you invest in a guy, because you never know if he's in a place in his life where he's not ready to receive that. So there's my advice. But you know, I can tell that I did really care about her though, because I'm happy for her now. Like, I'm not mad that she's like married and she's with somebody. You know, I think if I was selfish, I'd be like, wow, I'm mad that, you know, I didn't get to end up with her. But I'm really not mad about it. You know, I'm happy that she's happy, because I know that I had a chance and I messed up. It's my fault, because she was probably into me a lot and I just didn't see that. So there's not like any part of me that's even mad about that, or like I'm like. I accept it. Like, I'm like, dude, like, she liked me for a while and I messed up, and she found someone that reciprocates that, and I'm really happy for her. But I learned a really good lesson that day. That was a really good lesson. Well, it wasn't that day. It was over the course of a long time. It was a really beautiful learning lesson. And maybe that was what she was meant to be for me, you know? Maybe that was just like an eye-opening thing, and I wasn't meant to ever end up with her like that, but maybe it was just supposed to be like the lesson is, if a really caring, beautiful lady walks in your life, you should you should not let it go to waste. And I'm gonna never do that again. I guess. There's the lesson in all that. I should get coffee. I need coffee in my life. But you know, it took me till I turned 28 to really understand that, I think. I've liked somebody for around 5 years, but I'd never do anything about it since the idea is so terrifying. You know, and that's probably, honestly, that's probably why I never wanted to pursue it further. Because I think I knew that she was really perfect. Not perfect, no one's perfect. She was really great for me though. So the idea of like, the idea of pursuing it made it more real, and I think it is just so scary. At least it was for me. So it's probably a huge part of the reason why I just tried to ignore her advances and just like move on, you know, because I'm like, this is like really real. And I knew for a fact I wasn't ready for anything like that back in the day. Because I gotta go pee. That was a really big rant. So thanks for listening to my rant. But then Emma, think about this. Like you might meet a guy in high school. He might be like really great. But what if he goes bald by like 25? You know? And what if you see him when he's 28 and he's bald and you're like, thank God I dodged that bullet. Because like the chances of that happening are likely. That doesn't matter. I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter. I'm just kidding. What if he does go bald like early, you know? You're like, holy shnikes. Could have been with that guy. Look at him being bald now. You can be like, whew. I need to get my more roof pieces. You know what was actually kind of weird though? I used to have one of my friends. She back in like I don't know, I was probably 17. And that was when I still had a full head of hair. This is super awkward, right? We were all hanging out. I'll tell the story, then I'll get some more coffee. But we were hanging out. And I remember she said, I don't know what it is about bald guys, but I find them so attractive. But that's when I still had hair. 6 years later, we're all hanging out again, and I remember she said that, and I was like, oh, this is kind of weird. That was after I shaved my head. I remember thinking, I'm like, this is like a very awkward, you know? Because I remember her mentioning, she's like, I find bald guys so attractive. I was like, ooh, dang. Where did my windows go? Hi, Papa. Thought I had more windows that were like colored, right? But did I put them in here? I probably put them in here. Yep, I did. I remembered. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom, and I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some coffee. We'll play this for another like little bit. I'll finish like the outside of my greenhouse, and then we'll probably play some Solarpunk for a while. It's weird we're reading the same books in school every decade. Perhaps that would have been the new gen. But you know, but you know what's weird? I feel like you read The Great Gatsby in high school to let you know about that stuff. So I was like reading books in high school, but I was still making the mistakes the books were trying to teach me about. And that's a really weird thing too, when you think about that. I'll be back, guys. Thank you everybody for the generosity and the gifted memberships today, and all the super chats and all the love. Today's just been crazy. So thank you for your time. Thanks for chilling with me here. Everybody get some water, okay? Guys, if anybody missed my birthday stream, by the way, I gotta show you this quick. This is the doc that my friend Pam sent me. I should have showed this off again when I went live today. I think Pam posted in my Discord. If you guys want to order your own, she 3D prints these. So this is, you can get this doc, and then you can, I think she has these for sale too. But she sent me one for my birthday. And I put it on my Switch. I might even buy some matching Joy-Cons for it though. All right, we're gonna finish my greenhouse quick. I want to go get Lapras and then bring Lapras back to this area. We might try to build like a little habitat for Lapras too. But I think she put this in the social media ad section of my Discord. Gotta put this back on my mic. And I sat back down the first time, my fly was undone, by the way. I didn't even notice that. And I hope nobody else did either. How many Pokemon did it take to print that? Oh, I don't know, Randy. Probably a lot of Pokemon went into printing that thing. Because it takes a lot of Pokemon bits, you know. You got to have like a lot of that Poke candy. That's what it takes to put that in the printer. So I don't even know how much that would actually take, like, for real. Randy, good to see you. You're gonna make people rewind? I hope not. Hey, listen, guys. If a streamer mentions their flies down and then you rewind the stream, it's time to I don't know what it's time to do, but maybe it's time to get some fresh air. Time to get some fresh air. Shut up, Jeff. Hey, your fly was down. Shut up. No, well, nobody asked you. I definitely didn't ask you. Yo, Ashley, I'm working on a building where it's gonna be, I get everything smelted and move a bunch of fire Pokemon around it. I was gonna build that tonight too, actually, but I haven't got around to that yet. I want to put like my Arcanine in there, my Ninetales. Kind of the same vibe. AJ, with respect, with all due respect, shut up. Shut up. And listen, you're a mother, so I respect mothers a lot, and I respect all women. But you know, as much as I can say this with respect, shut up. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna move these down a little bit. Listen, you know you're saying some crazy stuff if you're a mom and I tell you to shut up, because I would never tell a mom to shut up, ever. I was always that kid where if I was at my friend's house and he disrespected his mom, I would say, bro, don't say that to your mom. I was always that kid. I'll admit it. But I had some friends that would say some stuff to their mom that was so horrible. I wasn't like the, you know, I was a pretty good kid, but I wasn't like a saint. But I even had a line where I'm like, I'm not gonna ever disrespect the mom, dude. Moms are like the horrible. And their moms would always be like, oh, look at Nick, he's such a good kid. And I'm like, I mean, I don't think I'm a good kid. I think I'm just trying to be respectful. You know? And then their moms would always be like, I bet you Nick is such a saint when he's like back at home. I bet you he treats his mom so well. And I would never want to say yes, because I'm like, I don't want to agree with that, but that's true. But I'm not gonna agree with that. I feel weird about trying to like give myself props for that, because I feel like that's how you should be. So I did feel weird about that all the time. Admittedly. You know what's weird too? I guess it makes sense that there's no like, Jeffrey, I leave for vacation on Friday and I gotta make sure I have time to like reset my sleep schedule. So I'll be gone for about 2 weeks. So I won't be back streaming until probably, you might catch me go live for like an hour or two when I get home, but I won't be back to streaming until like July 8th. That's when I think I'll actually make a return. Then I'll be back for good, but so it's kind of crazy, man. It's one of the longest breaks I've had in like forever. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm basically gonna stay up all day today, and I'm gonna clean my house, and I'm gonna finish packing. So after stream, I'm gonna stream until like 7:30. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna go get breakfast. I'm gonna go see my mom one more time today. Well, she's gonna drive me to the airport too, I think. And then I'm gonna stay up all day today. So I'm not gonna go to bed till like 9 p.m. tonight. And I'm gonna fall asleep at 9 p.m. and I'll wake up around 5 or 6. And then my sleep schedule's reset. That's my plan. And then I'll just stay up the next day and I'll stay awake until 9 p.m. again, and I'll go to bed. Then I'll wake up, and then I'm gonna go board my flight. And that usually helps me a lot. Because I can stay awake pretty long without suffering too bad. And I just gotta pray that works. So I'll probably be awake for the next 16 hours from now. But in that time, I have a lot I gotta get done, so it's not like I'm gonna be enjoying my life. I have to clean so much. I gotta take out, like, if you guys saw my streaming room right now, it's embarrassing. There's cardboard boxes everywhere. Like, there's trash all over the place. So I gotta clean my room today. I gotta finish packing. I gotta put some tags on my bags. So I got a lot to get done. But Jeffrey, good to see you, buddy. If you guys, if you guys miss me when I'm gone, just don't cry too hard, okay? Because I'll be back before you know it. And I know Jess is probably going to cry a lot. I can already imagine her crying a lot. But not because she misses me, because she's so happy that she doesn't have to be here for a while. I can already hear her saying, "Oh my God, thank God Nick's gone for a bit. I can just enjoy my life. I don't gotta be in the streams all the time. I can just hang out and it's gonna be beautiful." I can hear it right now already. Ooh, these are different colors. But this seems like the right color. I'm gonna compare them. But it does feel like this time of summer, if you're a streamer and you're gonna take a break from streaming, I think like around end of June is a good time, because people are really busy with life and stuff, and it gives people a time to, like, you're gonna cry every night. Already planning your staycation. Well, I already know Jared's gonna be like, "Nick, I'm gonna cry every night," but he's gonna cheat on me with other streamers. I already know he's gonna be doing that, so that was his words don't even mean anything. I'll be gone and I'll be in somebody else's stream, and I'll join and I'll see Jared in there and I'll see him say, "You know what? Your fam is the best fam." And I'm like, dude, I'm gone for 2 days and he's already saying other people are the best fam. Where's the loyalty, Jared? There's a cold hard fact of life. There's no loyalty. Second you go on vacation, even for 2 weeks, Jared already finds a new best fam. And he's gonna be buttering them up. He's gonna be in their stream asking, "Can somebody make a like goal, please?" And I can already see someone's gonna ask, "Jared, how are you?" He's gonna say, "I'm just chilling." And he'll move on. And it's not that I don't want him to, it's just that I'm just trying, I'm just being honest. Because everybody should move on. It's just a part of life. Moving on and growing and finding your place in the world. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be on the back of on the cruise ship, and I'll be sipping a glass of wine, and I'll watch Jared say that, and I'll say, "I'm glad he found happiness. I'm happy for him." And that'll be it. Because he deserves happiness too, like all of us do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then we'll finish this aside. We're gonna put one of the bushes here. We're actually getting a lot more done with this greenhouse than I thought we would tonight. I want to get this done and then I want to go get Lapras and bring her back here, but I don't know if we'll have time for that. Yo, Cheese, how we doing, bro? But Jess, are you actually planning a staycation, or what? Are you being serious about that, or what? You got a staycation in mind, or what? I want to hear more about that. Or are you just saying it's a staycation because I won't be here and you can party when I'm gone? That's probably what you meant. I don't think you're actually planning a staycation. I'm just being stupid. Aren't I? Da-da-da. Geez, I'm gonna miss you, man. I'm gonna go have a good time, but I'm gonna miss you, buddy. I enjoy having you here every day a lot. So thanks for waking up here every day and always being kind and being a good guy. It's gonna suck to go. I will miss a lot of you guys a lot. But I'm still gonna have a good freaking time. They hate to see me go, but they love to watch me leave. Got him running back and forth like a zipper that's down. Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't even rhyme. Got me running back and forth like a zipper. That's when my fly is down. Geez, you want to see something beautiful? Okay. So my friend Tasha got me this device right here, right? It's like a little Game Boy. And I got one of my favorite Pokemon ROM hacks on it. And I reset for my starter like probably 500 times. Look at this thing. Shiny Rowlet. It's super easy because you can like do save state resets with this thing, but it's so fun. It's even got a good nature too, which is crazy. So Tasha, one more time, thank you for the Game Boy. Randy, that is awesome. I think you told me you got Pokopia too, didn't you, with it? See, I love hearing that. The only thing about the Switch 2 that I don't like about it as much is I don't want to take it outside my house because of how big it is. Oh, you know what? I did get a cute case for this. You guys want to see the case I ordered for this too? I'm sure some of you don't care, but for those of you that do. I bought this case on Amazon today, so it should be delivered by the end of the day today. Or I bought it yesterday, but it should be delivered by today. So I can slide that baby in my bag, and then I'll have a little carrying case for this, a little purse. I'll call it a Gurse, like a Game Boy purse. It'll just fit in there nice and snug. And we'll take it on the go. No, he better not be my cabin neighbor. Rebecca, if he's my cabin neighbor, I would never wish him to die, but he's going overboard. I really hope he makes it. You know, I pray to God he makes it, but he's going overboard for sure. Bye, Jeff. I'll give him like a little life preserver. I'll say, watch out for the sharks. Yo, Kiwi, it's so good to see ya. Wowza. Wowza. Kiwi doing good? Everything good? I need more of those pink flowers. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do. I have more right here. I'm stupid. I planted them. They hate to see me go. They love to watch me leave. Well, I broke the flower. Oh my god, it was so dumb. God, I'm running back and forth. I'm gonna finish these flowers here. We'll finish the top row. Then I'm gonna go get Lapras, and we'll move her in. No, we need the tulips. Or the roses, I mean. This is going to be a freaking cool greenhouse when it's all said and done. You're like the anti-lighthouse. Instead of stopping things from hitting the rocks, you'd be throwing people into them. That'd be a cool idea for like a character. Like they use like antimatter to, maybe not antimatter, but they use like a light vacuum to stop you from seeing what's coming, and then they throw you overboard on a ship. Cool concept. I'm gonna steal that cheese and I'm gonna write about it. I'm gonna say it's my original idea. You're gonna get no credit for it at all, okay? I don't hate that though. Kind of creative. In a world where you can't see what's coming before it throws you over a boat. All right, we need 2 and we put another, wait, do I have more of those bushes on me? I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna grab 2 more of these bushes. My brother was asking me, he's like, Nick, do you plan on streaming Grand Theft Auto this year when it comes out? And I thought about that for a minute, and I don't know. I don't know if I would actually want to play GTA here. I might. At least for one stream, you know? I do love Grand Theft Auto. I do. That was a really good question, because I didn't really plan on playing it or not playing it. Hey, King, what's going on, buddy? King, how we doing? No, Jeff, I'm excited to be swimming with dolphins. You're not swimming with dolphins. I am. You're going to be on your butt in Texas. I'm swimming with dolphins. I got the package to swim with dolphins. You are going to be sitting on your hands, and you're going to be in the dark alone. Sorry, that's really mean. You're going to be sat alone in the room, wishing I was live, but saving money at the same time, because you're going to be saving a lot of money, not dropping super chats here too much. So I'm kind of happy I'm going, because it gives you a chance to maybe pay for some stuff you got to pay for. And then we're going to put down... Wow, I have 2 more pieces of grass left. That's all I need. Cowabunga. Perfect. My floaties. Sarah, how dare you bring up my floaties here, by the way? You know, Sarah, that I don't talk about those publicly. You got some real gall there, girl. I would never ask you about your floaties, but look at you in my chat asking me about my floaties. How are your floaties doing, Sarah? You tell me about yours first, then I'll speak about mine. Okay, that's not very fair. Who needs SPF when you have Jeff? King, I'm doing great, man. It's a little bittersweet that today's my last stream here for a while. I might get a little bit sad, but more excited than anything. But you know, I really enjoy this channel and I enjoy being here a lot. But you know, I'm only gonna be gone for a little bit, so it's not like I'm gone for like 2 years, but it can still be kind of. Oh, Mystic, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it a lot. We're playing some Pokopia today. This is my last stream here for a little bit. We're just kind of playing Pokopia and we're just yapping, and I'm just, we're doing some yapping. Thank you, Mystic. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. If you guys don't know Mystic, they'll be streaming probably when I'm not here, and you can always watch them and hang out with the legend themselves. This is my farewell stream. Yeah, my farewell stream for a day. Well, for like 2 weeks. Christy, I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're doing good. But it won't be longer than that. 2 weeks and I'm back. Christy, how we doing? So you'll barely have time to miss me if you even would miss me at all. I'll be back and you'll be like, God damn, he's back already. And then you'll be like, I was kind of hoping he'd be gone longer. I was getting used to that, but I guess if he's back, then he's back, right? I can already like imagine the feeling of disgust you're gonna feel when you see me back so soon. He's back already. It felt like 2 days, not 2 weeks. Nick's back live, and he's playing his silly little games already. Ugh. Hey, Chrissy, did you see your drawing, by the way? Chrissy, this is. I hope you enjoyed this. Do you feel this accurately portrays a cow? That was my best drawing of Miltank I could do. There was a head, some nipples, a little glass of moo-moo milk. But I did apologize to you because I know it sucks. So I hope you found some enjoyment in that. If you tried to refund, you're like, wow, that sucks. I totally get it, okay? She probably joined my Discord. She looked at my Discord. She was looking through the channels and she saw that. She's like, oh my God, Nick. So she probably tried to get her money back. But you can tell it's a cow because it said moo. And there's like a little glass of milk. I did the best I could with what I had. Oh. Wouldn't it be cool if I made a Pokemon fan game, but I drew the Pokemon myself and that's what they look like? No, it's not drinking his own milk. It made the glass. If it was drinking his own milk, that would be like, not incest, but like the closest thing you can get to incest without having incest. Like, I think that's when you call Dr. Phil. You nasty. Hey, Dr. Phil, I'm just calling you because I didn't even grab the logs, did I? I'm just calling you because my cow is drinking their own milk. I don't know how we can get them back on the right track. You need to come and spend a week down at my ranch. That's always how he tries to fix people's problems. He goes, huh. Your teenager's being very disobedient. She's got to come down to my ranch. She's got to stay for a week, and this is where we're gonna rehabilitate her. Your cow's drinking her own milk. She can come spend a weekend at my ranch. By the end of that weekend, she won't be doing that anymore. Doctor, I don't know how it's gonna fix anything. Trust me, my ranch can fix everything. My ranch, there's never been a problem that my ranch can't fix. Okay. I want to match this. I want to make those. Do I have how many stairs do I have left? 36. That's good. So we'll see if I can make that look the exact same. Guys, we gotta go get more windows. And that should be the last thing we need to finish that side. I'm gonna finish this greenhouse today because I don't want to hear anybody in my Discord go, "Oh, Nick didn't even finish his greenhouse before he left for vacation. Oh my god!" And I'll be reading. I'll be bored in my flight, and I'll look at my Discord, and I'll see someone say that. I'm like, wait, that ain't happening. I can already see the messages. Oh my god, Nick's been talking about the greenhouse for so long, and he couldn't even finish it before he went on vacation. Oh my god. I'll finish the damn greenhouse, you guys. What am I doing right now? I'm gonna finish the goddamn greenhouse. Oh, I didn't even take a picture of the freaking window. Your milkshake? Rebecca, you know what's crazy though? When I was playing Fortnite the other night on stream, like for the member stream, I literally felt sick playing Fortnite again. I don't know how you willingly play that game, Rebecca. I was dying on the inside. First hour was fun. Second hour was not horrible. The third hour, I was dying on the inside. My cells were deteriorating. Like my life essence was getting sucked out of my body, but not like in a fun way. In like a way that was horrible. Like people do this for fun. People play this game out of like they think it's fun. Where's the fun? So if you ever, Rebecca, want to play Fortnite with me ever again, you better call Johnny Pepperoni and have him play with you, whatever his name was, because I genuinely would die again if I ever play Fortnite here again. You better call frickin' Johnny frickin' Pepperoni, whatever his name was, that guy you're playing with. Tell him, hey, Nick's not playing with me, so you better freaking play with me. I don't even know where Johnny... I just literally made up Johnny Pepperoni on the spot. I don't know how I thought of that. Tell him, you better land with me. You better cut my hair, because Nick ain't playing with me anymore. He said he's done. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, will you smell that for me, brother? I like playing with you, Rebecca. It's always fun to play with you, but it's like you're fun to play with. You're not the problem. It's like being trapped like in a torture house. It'd be more fun to be in a torture house with you. I would prefer to be with you, but I would prefer to not be in a torture house at all, you know? That's my thoughts on Fortnite. Why be in a torture house if you don't need to be in a torture house? It's like every time the battle bus, when the battle bus beeps, boop, boop, I like literally think I die on the inside when I hear it beep. Beep, beep. It's like I want to spontaneously combust. If I hear that beep, beep one more time, Rebecca, I was this close to ranting. Beep, beep. Make it stop. The horror. Here, I'm gonna load this puppy up. We're almost done with this greenhouse. We're so close. We're so close. Yeah, no, Lego Fortnite, when I first played it, was awesome. I have no complaints about Lego Fortnite. I think that game mode never reached its full potential, and it could have been so much better than it was. They had something good going with that, but it was just I don't think they were ready to juggle a game mode like that, and when they made it, I don't think they really knew how to keep it alive the right way. But they had some good updates for like a year, but then the updates started getting worse. And the Storm King is when I gave up on Lego Fortnite. That was the update where I stopped playing it. Yeah, I will fully admit that I think the game was great. What color are those bushes on this side? They're the pink ones. Okay, they're all pink. But yeah, and Fortnite is a big file size. If you have Fortnite on your PC, it's a big game, and it takes up a lot of space. And that's also something I don't like about it. But like, I get why some people love Fortnite, so I try not to hate on it too much. I do see the appeal of it, and I used to really enjoy it too. But it's a game that I think when you play it enough, your body kind of rejects it after a while, because I just played it too much. So I don't want to like hate on you if you like Fortnite. That's totally fine. I would never judge you for that. But I just played way too much of it for way too long, and I got to the point where I needed a break. Yeah, I can admit the sprite system they have right now is pretty unique. I did find that to be kind of fun. So at least they're innovating still, and I can at least say that about it. Here we have the pigeon Pokemon. The pigeon Pokemon is often seen taking long, frequent naps outside of beautiful greenhouses. Its beak is pink because of all the nectar from the flowers it licks up. Fascinating. It's pretty adorable sleeping like that. Okay. How many more of those bushes do I have left? 6? We can make that work. It's also weird, like, for me personally, I used to love Minecraft, but now when I play Minecraft, I get burned out in it really fast, because I think I just played too much back in the day. And that's kind of how I feel about Fortnite, to a point. I think that really made it hard for me to keep playing for a long time. It felt too much like... I just think it's a game I need to not play anymore, because I just played it too much. Man, when I come back from vacation, we're gonna make the wastelands look amazing. I have some plans. I want to move. I was gonna move Lapras in this pond, but I think I'm gonna move Lapras by the ocean. So let's finish this greenhouse, and we're gonna get Lapras, and we're gonna move Lapras by the ocean, and we're gonna have... Kiwi, you found a glue. What does that mean? You found a glue? You found an igloo? Oh, I need to get more fence. That's what we need to get. Can I make more fencing? Please tell me I have enough, like, I gotta be able to make fencing, right? I have to be able to do that. Thank you. I can make a lot of this. I'm not sure if you guys feel the same way about Pokopia. Do you guys feel like the sound effects get old? Like the footsteps? Because I find these footsteps to be really, they get old fast. And some of the other sound effects seem to get old really fast too. And there's times where I'm playing this and it starts to bother me a little bit. Oh, those flowers are beautiful. I want to buy those. I think it's mostly the footsteps. That's like most of what annoys me about this game. And when I'm flying around as Magnemite, it doesn't bother me as much. And it didn't really start bothering me until like 2 months in. But now it bothers me way too much. I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. But eventually we're gonna have this bridge go all the way around the outside of this. So it's gonna continue even out here. And that bridge is gonna wrap around out here. Over this side, Kyogre's here. Okay. Kyogre, do you think maybe you're loud enough? But we'll have it wrap around the outside of this. How far can we go out here without the game getting cloudy? What about right here? Okay. That's still plenty of room. And I'm going to have Lapras live over here somewhere. So I got to go collect his little nipple shell butt. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I kind of like that. And I'll do the same for this side. So how many? There's 4 bushes here. We can make that 6, or we can make that. No. I only have 6 left. We can make that 5 though. So 5 there, and then I'll line. We're gonna put 5 over this side too. 1, 2, 5. And this should. Oh, we need 1 more wildflower. No, I'm gonna be a few short. I guess I can't even count. Because I gotta go pee again quick. I'm gonna go pee. We might switch over to Solarpunk when I get back. Because maybe we can save Lapras for next time. Because I want to play at least like an hour and a half of Solarpunk today, and it's already 6. Because I want that to be the last thing we play before stream ends. Because I have so many things I want to build in Solarpunk, but I haven't touched it in like a week. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. So I'm going to take a little snippy snip of the flowers here. And we'll put those guys. But once again, I'll get rid of these. I just got a copy of. Like, they're going to be so expensive, though, aren't they? To copy those mountain flowers, they're probably going to be like an arm and a leg. They're going to be a freaking nipple and a fork to copy these bad boys. Let's see. I don't even have enough Pokemetal to make 1. Ah, there's never enough Pokemetal, never enough this, never enough that, never enough anything. All right, I'm gonna have. We're gonna smelt 1 more round of these. Oh, Oscar, it's so good to see you, buddy. What's going on, man? Oscar, I'm gonna miss you a whole lot, buddy. When I leave, I'm I'm gonna miss you a whole lot. The last time you're gonna see me for like 2 weeks. Oh, Janelle, you're too kind. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Only because I have spent like my whole life playing this game for the last 3 months. I'm like really scared to see how much time I have. All right, guys, I'm gonna look at my Pokopia playtime right now, and I'm not gonna show you guys though, okay? I'm too self-conscious about it. Ah, that's not even that bad, actually. How is it not more than 470 hours? I thought for sure we would have had like at least 700 hours in this game. I mean, 470 is a lot of time. Like, that's a lot of hours. But you would think by now... And I've left my Switch on overnight a few times. So that number is going to be inflated by a little bit. Yeah, you know, it's not that bad. Okay, but how many hours are in 3 months? Let's calculate this, okay? So let's go 3 months. That's 84 days, roughly, since this game just came out. Probably a little more than that. Let's round it up to 90. So we're gonna go 90 days since this game came out. Times 24. Oh, wow. Well, there's only 2,160 hours since this game came out. And I have 470 in Pokopia. But guys, my numbers are inflated. I don't have 1/5 of my life in this game the last 3 months. I mean, you could argue we streamed it a lot, but there's been some days. Because I want to make this very clear. There's been some days where my Switch has been left on the whole day. That is kind of a lot. Janelle, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You need some decor tips? Well, what I do usually, here's my biggest tip for you. One, thank you. I really appreciate it a lot. You just gotta be okay with messing it all up. You mess it up, and you have to make sure you play a lot of decorating games since you are in diapers, like I've been doing. But I'm really grateful that you feel that way. I'm appreciative of that a lot. I just have fun, you know? For me, like when I'm building, the most important thing is making sure my builds are like rewarding to build. And I just let myself be creative, and I just like to have a good time, and I like to... When I get back from vacation, Janelle, because I leave on Friday, I'm gonna do some streams where I'll visit you guys, and I'm gonna roast your builds. And I'll be like Gordon Ramsay. I'll be like, ugh, I wouldn't spit on that floor. Ugh, you call that a build? I wouldn't let a Garbodor live there. Ugh, I'm calling animal control because these poor Pokemon are living in such low standard communities. Yeah, and I think the best thing you can do if you want to get better at building is just watch people build. And I'm sure you probably watch a lot of streams, right? But, you know, I feel like people don't really stream Pokopia, like, a lot anymore. I haven't seen a lot of people playing this game for, like, the last little while. Yours are going to be easy to roast. I'll roast it very lovingly, though. I would never try to make you feel bad about your builds, but... Janelle. How have you... You put how many hours in this game, and this is what you've built? What have you been doing with your time? Are you just walking around? I'm so happy I don't have a nose, because I bet this place smells horrible. Janelle, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it a lot. You're great. Da-da. The difference is that Gordon Ramsay has qualifications. I'm qualified to build. I'm qualified to party. I've almost built a whole greenhouse. I need to get more doors. And think of it this way, Janelle. You have like a good 2 weeks to catch up to me. So when I get back, I bet you're going to have a lot more time in this game, and you're probably going to have some cool stuff built. Or you'll boot up your Switch, look at your screen, try to build something, and then get like demotivated, and then you just turn your Switch off and you just like sit there and look at the wall. You're like, I'm never gonna build anything cool. I'm done. I tried. I'm done. There's no hope. Oh, like the Pokemon in the game? Yeah, they're a little bit too needy for sure. What the strategy that I found to mitigate that, and this is gonna sound harsh, what you want to do, Janelle, is if a Pokemon walks up to you and they want something from you, here's what you're gonna do. This is what I call the in-your-face technique. You're gonna whip out your hand as fast as you can, and you're gonna shove it in their face, and you're gonna say, I don't have time for you today. And you just go about doing whatever you were doing before. That's the strategy. You say, talk to the hand because I'm building, you needy MFer. But don't say it like that. You don't gotta be like that rude, but talk to the hand because this trainer ain't listening. This Ditto's busy. Darth, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Darth, you're a legend, my dude. Bro, you're a legend. And then you say, if I do what you want me to do, if I do what you want me to do, are you going to build this thing that I'm building? And if they say no, you say exactly, and you just keep on doing what you're doing. Because you're building. These Pokemon don't even need you. The thing is, here's the biggest thing. If there's a guy that doesn't know how to fish, and you do, he's going to beg you to get you fish, or get him fish every day, right? But if you can teach him how to fish, then he becomes not your problem anymore. So these Pokemon in the game, the reason why they never their needs are insatiable is because they never learn how to do anything for themselves, and they're so dependent on you. And that's a game problem. The Pokemon are like toddlers that never grow up, and that's something that's a big problem in life. You're literally amazing, brother. Thank you for all the support, man. I gotta fix my member goal, don't I? Yeah, we're at 88 members today. And guys, I probably should go pee really fast. I'm gonna go pee. I'll get a little more coffee, and then we're gonna finish this greenhouse, play a little bit of Solarpunk today, and then I'm gonna have to hit it. But you guys, like tonight, you guys have seriously made the stream so crazy, so great. Support's been insane, and I love you for it. I really love you for it. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. Okay, guys, I caught it that time. And that time I purposefully muted. I didn't mute before on purpose. That time I did. Denise, you're melting over there in the UK. The UK is really, really warm. Because you're definitely in the UK, right? Well, I hope you can find some cooler temps. Guys, Denise is in the UK, by the way. She might say she's not, but she's in the UK. She'll say, "Oh, I'm from the Netherlands," or wherever she's from, or Dutchville, or the European swamp. I think she's like from the swamp, like she's some kind of swamp creature. I don't really know her personal life like that, but something like that. I'm paraphrasing. Yeah, Dutchville, the swamp. I don't know. I don't get paid enough to know where she's from. You know, I've heard it's really, really hot. Yeah, Jenny, I genuinely love you for lurking here. I really appreciate it a lot. So thank you for spending time here and putting up with me, and you don't even know how much I appreciate it. You're very, very, very nice. And remember the steps you need to take to decorate. Tell the Pokemon you're busy, and if they complain about that, tell them too bad. They walk up to you, too bad. Because you're a girl on a mission, and these Pokemon don't understand that, and that's the problem. You got stuff to get done. Yeah, but lurking is always okay here. You gotta get some napkins, girl. You dripping sweat. Guys, someone get this girl some napkins or something. Paper towels. If we gotta use toilet paper, we can use toilet paper, but that's like last resort. Somebody get this girl a do-rag. Something. Someone get her a life support machine and a do-rag. Pronto. Get her a fan, a do-rag, a life support machine, and a couple napkins. Maybe some ice cubes if you got any in the tray. I can only print 2 of these? Dude, they take so much Pokemon to make these. Oh, do you guys see they added I'm not sure people even play Outbound anymore. They added fishing to Outbound recently. I wanted to check that out, but I haven't even got around to that yet. So I know I gave Outbound a lot of crap, but I am impressed by how fast they got fishing in the game. I'm gonna play it again sometime just so I can like maybe see if I like it more now. But I did rant about Outbound a lot. I was pretty critical about that game. And I think it deserves a lot of the criticism that I gave it, but the devs do seem to be trying to get some new content in there fast, and I can respect that. You're on the train with minimum AC. Dude, someone get this girl some napkins, life support, an open window. Somebody open that window, guys. Ree is dying. Yeah, at least get like a washcloth and spit on it and then rub her head a little bit. You know, that could cool her down enough to get her home. Maybe like breathe at her like something. She's roasting like a pig. I'm not trying. Oh, that sounded very rude. Sorry, Ree. You're not a pig. Not even close. I gotta think about things before I say things. Guys, somebody help this girl. She's roasted like a pig. Can't be having that. She's roasted like a pig. She sounds like a pig. Hey guys, when I get back, maybe we'll have a pig roast. We'll celebrate me coming back to streaming. The Beacon Pig Roast, hosted by Rianne. That's so mean. I don't mean that. Oink oink, am I right? I'm so going. Well, you don't have a choice, Ree. Without you, we don't have a pig roast. We gotta have beans. Gotta have a lot of beans. Back to my lyrics, Ree. I love you. I appreciate you so much. You're not a pig. You're a beautiful, beautiful lady. You're so beautiful that it's so stupid when I call you a pig because it's so far from the truth. Jeez, that is crazy. Keep the apples away from Nick. That is actually crazy to say that, dude. You better, if you're gonna yell at me, you better yell at Cheese too. Cause that might be crazier than what I said. Wait, how does that? This is not going to be the same on this side. There must only be 2 spaces, right? No. That's only 3 wide. Okay, but is the other side 4? I might have messed this up bad. Oh, I did mess it up really bad. These are only supposed to be 3. Oh, sugar, honey, ice, and tea. We whiffed this. Yeah. It was only supposed to be 3 wide, not 4. Royally flubbed that, man. Sugar, honey, ice, and tea. No, 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 no. I called you fat, Ree. I called you fat with a PH. I'm trying to be respectful of your culture because in British that means you're really cool. Okay. You're assigning meaning to words I said that don't even mean that. And that's the problem. You're so fat that my eyes can't even comprehend it. But not like because you're big, because you're so beautiful and cool. Like I'm very fond of you. You're fat. pH fat. Like your pH levels are off the charts. But that's a conversation for a different day, but that's backpedal. You have genuinely amazing pH levels and people will be jealous of that. I'm jealous. I am jealous, dude. She's beautiful. If I was a woman, I'm like, man, I wish I could look like Ree. Not even a woman, and I want to look like her. You know? Of course I'm jealous. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think you're also jealous, Denise. You're trying. Your jealousy is manifesting through me. That's what I think. Do 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 do. God, it's already 6:30, man. Today's flying by. Wow. I knew today would go by fast. I didn't think it'd go by this fast. Oh, man. Girl, are you a swimming pool? Because I can't help but notice you're fat with a pH. Girl, are you a healthy sized swimming pool? Because your pH levels are perfect. Okay, I think we have those flowers already saved in my index, right? So we need those blue wildflowers and we need the dandelions. And I should have a little more Pokemetal already smelted, I think. I hope. Bree, you know when I'm on the ship, they have ice cream that's complimentary on the house, and they have sorbet, and they have gelato. I'm going to eat so much raspberry lemon gelato or sorbet, maybe both. I don't even really know. I actually don't think I know the difference between sorbet and gelato. Gelato is more fruit, right? And sorbet is more ice cream. I'm going to eat a lot of both, and I'm going to get really fat. So I'll come back and I'll be fat with but I won't be fat with a pH. I'll be fat with two F's. Then you can make fun of me for being fat, but not the same way you are. No, but the ice cream they have that's free, because the gelato and the sorbet are not free. The free ice cream is like really probably low quality. I'm not going to put that on my body. But I'm going to put a lot of, I'll put a lot of sorbet in my body because it's a little more high quality ice cream. I'm having a heat stroke. I don't think I'm having a heat stroke. I'm having a reet stroke. That was a bad pun. Do I have any more of those blue wildflowers in my chest in here? Thank you. I have more dandelions too. Oh no, I have a lot more dandelions. And no, I don't. Never mind. We probably won't play a lot of Solarpunk today, but we'll play a little bit at least. No. And it looks so good. We're gonna finish the greenhouse when I come back from vacation, guys. We're gonna do a couple more things. We'll finish the inside when I come back, but I want to get the outside done today if we can, if possible. It's just these banners are gonna be so hard to finish because I gotta color them all. It's gonna be the hardest part, but I like this a lot. Just putting those banners, like we gotta make more pink ones, we gotta make more red ones, and it's gonna take a lot of materials to make those, I think, but we'll do our best. You guys have McFlurries in the UK? What kind of flavors do you guys have over there? I think for a while they had like Skittle McFlurries, or like it was some fruit candy. That sounds horrible. I used to prefer the M&M ones, but now I like the Oreo ones. And then as I've gotten even older, the Reese's ones are the best. But I had like an M&M phase, and then I had like an Oreo phase, and then I got through all those. Yeah, Smarties. I feel like Smartie McFlurries would be horrible. So I never tried those, and I don't even think I want to, Ree. But we had those for a little bit. Yeah, but not every country has McFlurries, you know. I thought maybe her country was too, I thought the UK was like too sophisticated. You know, they cared about their people too much to let them eat McFlurries like we have them here. But no, apparently you can still have McFlurries over there. Ba 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 ba. Who is Blossom chasing? She running away from me? What is she doing? She's running away from Bellsprout. I thought she saw me and she's like, I'm getting out of here. Nick's here. No, she wasn't doing that. Because I think we're out of Pokemetal. That was the last of it that I had, I think. Damn, dude. I guess we'll have to finish the greenhouse when I get back. Because we have 5 regular Pokemetal. Unless I put more. Did I put more in the furnaces already? I might have already done that. Audrey, I'm so glad to see you. Audrey, we're just celebrating the fact that you guys get to be free of me for a good 2 weeks. I gotta show you today what my friend Lisa sent me. So we had more presents to open tonight, but my friend Lisa sent me this Lapras plush. I'll just show you some of the stuff she sent me, and then she sent me a bunch of Japanese candy. This is my favorite thing that I got, and I hope Lisa's lurking so I can say thank you, but I got some Pokemon Japanese candy. This is super thoughtful. It's a Pokemon like luggage clip so I can clip this onto my luggage, and it's Gengar. I like how this is the Japanese name for Gengar. So she sent me that. And then this is like an Eevee. This is like an Eevee wall, like a keychain for my, or like a wall keychain hanger. Rebecca, girl, you're so kind. And then she sent me one of these cards. With a really nice message on it. And then she sent me some of these. Rebecca, thank you so much. Rebecca, I didn't even see how big that super chat was. Rebecca, that's a big super chat. I thought it was like, that's a DKK 449.00. My Joy-Con's running by itself. Rebecca, thank you so much. I just wanted to say how proud I am of you. I know this solo cruise thing is a big thing, and I think it's really amazing you're doing something just for yourself and letting yourself have this experience. Thank you, Rebecca. That's really nice. I think it's nice too. You know, sometimes in life, you just gotta go do something for yourself, and you gotta get out there and you gotta go live your life. And it's just a nice little, like, weekend a day just to go not think about stuff for a while and just go have fun, you know? I think the benefit of a cruise is you get to literally, like, there's nothing to think about besides just having a good time. And I think that's the coolest thing, in my opinion. And I'm looking forward to that the most. Because as soon as that ship leaves the dock, there's nothing else to do but just enjoy yourself. Where, like, if I was going to go travel somewhere in the States, I feel like, I mean, you can still, like, separate yourself, but I just think it's going to be really, really, really good for just me, you know? I think everybody should like, do something for yourself where you just go let yourself have fun. Because sometimes in life, we don't try to incentivize traveling and incentivizing going to explore the world a little bit and letting yourself just breathe and enjoy being alive. I feel like there's not a lot of that talk. Rebecca, I genuinely love you so much. You did not have to do that. You're always so caring and thoughtful with everyone around you, and I really hope this trip gives you some of that energy back to you. You deserve time to relax, explore, laugh, and make memories. And that's what I definitely plan on doing that a lot. Rebecca, you're so kind. You went way above and beyond today, and it means a lot. I can safely say, I mean, I try to always give out, like, you know, I try to give more than I take with this channel. I always try to make sure I give back in ways that wherever I can. But people have given me a lot. The last week here has been genuinely crazy. So I'm appreciative very much for the last couple streams. If I'm very lucky and grateful to have people here to care and, you know, wish me well and just show so much love for my birthday. Today has been genuinely nuts. It's been crazy. And I very much love and appreciate you a lot, Rebecca. So thank you for making this last stream memorable and fun. Oh, Daz, how we doing, dude? Quickie, thank you so much for the wishes too. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna definitely enjoy myself a lot. I'm just not gonna worry about anything for a week. It's like this year has been pretty stressful in some ways, you know, like I've had a lot of like family members that have not been in good health, and my brother's job situation's been really hard for me too, and then I got sick for a couple months, and I was really sick for a while. So yeah, this year has been tough. It's been a genuinely tough year for me. So I'm just happy that I get to go away for a while and go enjoy myself. Daz, remember how Tasha got me this little device. I was doing some soft resetting, and I got shiny Rowlet. And like 500 resets. So now when I leave, I can play this on the plane, and I can do a whole playthrough with a shiny starter. That's awesome. Guys, I'm gonna go take a last pee break. We're just gonna play a little bit of Solarpunk today. I don't think we're gonna play a whole lot of it. But I wanna go take a little pee break. But it feels really good to just have a couple streams before I go, and have a couple streams where I'm able to just say goodbye and, you know, just talk to people here. And I've thoroughly enjoyed the last couple days. Rebecca! The DKKs! I'm getting infiltrated by DKKs! Rebecca, how are you typing these so fast? Where are these guys? Did you hire a secretary to super chat for you? Holy crap! Every time I look, another colorful DKK. Thank you for being such a sweet person and for creating such a positive space for people. I'm really excited for you, and I hope this trip ends up even better than you imagined. I love you, Rebecca. Last one, have the best time, stay safe, enjoy every moment, and know I'll be cheering you on from here. Rebecca, did you just like open up Chat GPT and say, generate me a message to say goodbye to my favorite streamer? And you copied and pasted it, and you put it in the super chat, and you sent it. I'm just kidding, Rebecca. Thank you so much. She was like, I need to tell Nick Tate to have a good trip, but I'm not really good with words. So let me just boot up Chat GPT, and they'll help me generate a message to say goodbye to him. I don't know how to say bye, and I don't know how to do that really well, but this is going to be the best way I could do it. Thank you. You're such a big and amazing. No, you're such a big person. You're such a. What was I gonna say? A big-hearted person, Rebecca. You're. I have a knack of calling people fat, dude. I have a knack, like whenever people super chat, you're such a large individual. Rebecca, you're a big piece of shit. No, I love you, Rebecca. I really love you a lot. I can't tell you how much it means. I genuinely cannot tell you how much it means. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, you read the chat goal? Where's the chat goal? Like goal 150, we're vibing with Nick's nose, cherish it. I didn't even read that bottom part. I wasn't even paying attention to what I just read. I didn't even see she put that in my chat. Well, we're not vibing with my nose. We're definitely not doing that. Ba da 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 da. Rebecca, when I'm away though, that's what to grab. I keep forgetting to grab the door. I need to grab that door when I go back. Oh, I already have it. I already have it right here. I'll send you a couple pictures of my nose, okay? I'll like grab my phone and I'll go like this. Here, I'll do one right now for you, quick, and I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in general for you, okay? And I'll at you. Rebecca, what is your Discord name? I changed it last time. No, I don't even know what your name is. Well, I can't at you. I'm just gonna put it in the Discord. That's the problem when I always... I never remember what I change it to. You want some? Come get some. Got enough for everybody. All we needed was like a little more Pokemetal, and I could have finished this thing today, but I don't have enough to finish the outside of the greenhouse. I don't really want to go get more. I think I'm just gonna go get some coffee, guys. We'll play Solarpunk for a little bit, and then we'll wrap it up. Well, not more coffee. I already have coffee. I need to get a bite of my food, and then we will play a little bit of Solarpunk, and then we will be. Did you guys see the drawings I did today? You guys can see the drawings in my Discord. I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna switch over to Solarpunk when I get back for like a little bit, okay? Rebecca, one more time, thank you. I can't even express how much I appreciate you. And I love having you part of my channel, and it means a lot. And I wouldn't trade you for very much. Thanks for always being a friend, and always being kind to me, always being nice, always liking my nose. Because somebody has to. And, you know, somebody's got to. I'll be right back, guys. Do I have enough coffee left? Yep. I'm muted. You guys are so lucky you didn't hear me singing. And then for the last part of stream, guys, we got to put this back on. Lisa also sent me this, which is a Slowpoke hat. And this blew my mind today, okay? This is the first time I've wore a pink shirt on stream in 6 months. And the same day I wear a pink shirt on stream, Lisa sends me this. And I put it on today. I'm like, how does this match? It like matches the color of this hat to a T. And it just surprised me so much. So we're gonna play a little bit of Solarpunk as Slowpoke. And I'm gonna put this away so I don't spill water on it. And I can't stop myself from falling. It hurts. And I can't stop myself from falling. Oh, can you find a way to let me down slowly? And guys, here's a little sneak peek at the stuff you missed a minute ago. If you're not in my Discord, you're missing out on some pretty high quality nose content. So for those of you guys that don't have Discord, there you go. You get a little sneak peek. Do. So join up. If you want to see my nose, join up. Fatal error. There must be a mod that's not working right. I haven't booted this game up in forever. Yup, I gotta update that mod. That's probably the one thing that's not working right. Hopefully it works now. No. Alright, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna mute the background music. We're just gonna build a little bit in the game, and then we'll set myself up, because when I come back from vacation, I want to do Pokopia first. We're gonna do Pokopia stream, then more Solarpunk. We might play a little bit of Power World when we come back. Do. I know, Denise. This hat is adorable. I wish I could wear my glasses. Maybe I can wear my glasses like this under it. I guess I can do that, can't I? All right, my ship is already smoking. Beautiful. How beautiful. Do. But I was thinking, tonight we might do a movie night. We might do a movie a little bit later than usual. So no promises, but it is possible we will do that tonight. So I guess just keep your ears peeled in Discord for that to happen. We might be doing that tonight. And I wanted to say thank you to everybody that's been hanging out tonight. Yeah, you guys could not have made this a better stream before I leave. And I will love you forever for that. So thanks for being such a great community to have around here, and just thanks for everybody here. I love you. Even Rebecca. Actually, especially Rebecca. I love Rebecca. Only knows. And I'm gonna miss you all, except for Ben. I don't know if I'm gonna miss Ben very much. I'm gonna miss him a little bit. But man, I do want to watch some Rick and Morty before I go. I want to catch up on it. I don't know when this is going to happen, but we'll try to make that work. Because if I don't watch it by this weekend, I'll have 3 episodes I got to catch up on, and that's going to be a lot of episodes of Rick and Morty to watch. Oh, shit. It's going to be a lot. Audrey, did you have a good day at work? I hope you had a good day at work. I don't know what you're gonna do when I leave for vacation and you don't have you don't have a channel to come to every day and ask what's new. I feel like she's gonna be aimless. Oh, shnikes. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash in my house. Now we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Like, part of me wants to get my, like, see if I can get my drones all set up today, but I don't think we're gonna have all the time to do that. We probably won't even get all that set up. It's the perfect time for me to watch your old videos from before this year. Well, yeah, you could do that. I feel like my first Subnautica playthrough, Audrey, was pretty fun. So if you ever want to catch up on any of my old streams, I would say that's probably one of the streams you'd like to watch. If you watch anything. Because I got jump scared a lot when I first played Subnautica here, like back in the day. So if I could recommend you anything to watch, I think the whole playthrough is worth watching. Or just don't watch any of my Fortnite videos. I'm ashamed of those. That was a scar on this channel. And don't watch any videos where Rebecca's in chat. Okay, that's also important. If you see Rebecca in chat, it probably means you should run away. See, we unlocked this brick. I think it looks so nice. So I want to put all the brick around the house. Yeah, well then I think you recommended me Subnautica a long while before I played it, right? Because I literally kind of forgot you even recommended that game to me until I started looking into it again. And then I remembered, I'm pretty sure this is the game that Ben wanted me to play. And it kind of hit me again. I'm pretty sure. Shoot, that's not right. Yeah, the brick looks a lot better. We're gonna change all this into brick. Yeah, like you recommended me that game a while back. But I can imagine by like on the way home when I'm flying home back to Michigan, I can imagine I'll be really excited to go live again. So like that, I love the feeling, like as much as I love streaming, I like to get away from streaming for a while till I start missing it, and then when I come back to it, it's just absolutely such a good feeling, you know? It reminds me why I'm so lucky to be able to do this. So I appreciate it a lot, too. And I imagine I'll feel that way a lot on the way home. Rebecca, I was talking about you the whole time you were gone. You mean to tell me you didn't hear any of the nice stuff I said about you? Oh. Dude, you give this girl 2 compliments and she goes, "What, Nick? I didn't hear that. My phone died." Nick Tate, can you repeat what you said? My phone died. Nope, no more repeats. Yeah, Lisa sent me this hat, Rebecca. So you can thank her if you like the hat. This is the doing of Lisa. She picked out a good one. Like, this is I cannot ask for a better hat if I wanted to. No, I did give you a really good compliment. I gave you a nice compliment. You buried your head in the sand and said, "I don't want Nick to compliment me." And I was telling Audrey, she was asking about watching my past streams when I'm gone. So I was recommending her any stream where you don't see Rebecca in chat. That's probably a good one to watch. So, oh my god! So if you boot up, if you're looking to watch one of my VODs and you see Rebecca, you don't gotta watch that one. I can't believe I just crashed like that. Okay, well, at least it's not raining anymore. We didn't really fly that far away, did we? Yeah, the airship's still pretty far away. Yo, Lizzie, how we doing? If you do see me in past streams, I might say some unhinged stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a gimme. That's a 100% gimme. Lizzie, it's my last stream for a little while. It feels weird. Feels really weird. You liked my new Slowpoke app? Lizzie, I don't know if you play any ROM hacks. I'm not sure if you're like into Pokemon ROM hacks, but I gotta show you something. One sec. My friend Tasha got me this little handheld gaming thing, and I've been playing this ROM hack on it, and I was resetting for a shiny starter. Look at this thing. I reset like probably 1,000 times, or no, 500 times, and I got a shiny Rowlet. And I'm so, if you guys are like Pokemon, you have to try Pokemon Lazarus. That's what I'm playing on this thing. And I'm gonna put a lot of time into it. It's genuinely one of the best Pokemon games I played. Oh, because I didn't save. I lost save progress in this game. I still have my Rowlet, but I played way more of the game and I lost a lot of my progress. I didn't save apparently. But I swore I did. I'll figure that out later. I don't gotta figure that out right now. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Top of the morning. Tippity tippity top of the morning. Oh yeah, Ree, this is you. Yeah, I made you a little house. Ree, you're kind of hungry. Someone's got to feed her. Yeah, Lizzie, I leave in 2 days. So I'll be in Chicago in a little bit less than 48 hours. I'll be just landing. But it feels crazy to say that. So I only have a little bit more time here, and I gotta get a lot of stuff done. I gotta finish getting my bags all set. I gotta print some stuff out for my like tickets, and I gotta clean my house, and I gotta finish packing, and I got so much to do before I go. You guys want to hear a funny story? So every year, my dad forgets it's my birthday, on my birthday. But he always finds a way to remember right before my birthday ends. And this year, I bet my brother, I'm like, Nate, what do you want to bet Dad doesn't remember this year? And my brother goes, I'll bet you 10 bucks. I was like, I'll bet you 10. We can do $10. 11:30 rolls around, right before midnight. I get a text from my dad. He goes, happy birthday, Nick. When are you coming over for ice cream? So I lost the bet. But like he almost forgets. Like he gets so close to the point where I was like, I can't believe you remembered. And I was like, well, Dad, I leave on Friday, so do you mind if I come over right when I get back and I'll show you the pictures that I took and everything? My dad's just been busy, like, helping my grandma out and stuff, so I don't blame him for forgetting. He didn't even forget, though. He remembered, but I didn't think he was going to. Mm-hmm. But I hope in my absence here, I hope you guys all enjoy your lives and take some time to enjoy yourself too. And I hope you all have a good 2 weeks. I look forward to coming back and going live again. And I think my first stream back, we're just going to do like a just chatting stream so I can just chat to you guys and hear about your time of what you did when I was away. And I'll show some pictures of what I did, and probably my plan. But yeah, I feel like this last month has went by so fast. It's been outrageous. I need to go get more clay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I did that last time, actually. I put the wireless power things in the roof of my one house. That's how I'm powering one of the buildings in my world right now, in Pokopia. Why is what, Ladina? This hat? You don't like my hat, Ladina? Are you a hater or what? I think I look beautiful. Shit. Yeah, I need all that clay. That's gonna be huge. I look like a little slowpoke princess. You don't want to hear my slowpoke impression. Maybe that'll be the last thing we do today. I'll give you guys my I'll give you something else to remember me by. So before I sign off for the day, I'll give you my slowpoke impression, and you can think about that for the next 2 weeks. Thank you, Ree. I appreciate you. You're a beautiful little oinker, too. Oh, boy. Are we joking? I'm gonna blow up, aren't I? No, I'm not. Why did I fly in so fast there? I don't even know why that happened. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do you guys have any big plans the next couple weeks? Anybody here doing anything? I know I've been talking about my cruise I'm going on. Are you guys doing anything crazy the next 2 weeks? Or what's the hizzy? I know Rebecca's gonna be saying, "I'm waiting for you to get back, Nick Dotte." So everybody besides Rebecca, what are you guys doing the next 2 weeks? I'm just waiting for Nick Dotte to get back home. Oh, no. You're going to see Pitbull? Oh, no. Oh. I'm so glad I'm going to be gone, so I don't got to hear about that. I picked a good time to go on vacation. Whoa, guys, look at this. Whoa. Oh, that's... Oh, never mind. That's just because that's... Oh, never mind. That's supposed to happen. Oh. Denise, why do you hate yourself? Don't tell Jeff you're going to see Pitbull. He's gonna be the happiest guy you ever seen in your life. Better not post any pictures of Pitbull in my Discord. I'm on vacation, but I'm still gonna delete them. Get him out of my Discord. Get that face out of my cord. Ooh, I'm out of clay. I don't even think it smells when I'm sleeping though, so I don't think there's a point. You're gonna dress up as Pitbull? Well, I'm glad I won't be able to see that because my eyes would be on fire. You're gonna make my nose your screensaver on your computer. What if like you have a team meeting and you have to share your screen and your boss goes, Rebecca, why do you have a man's nose as your screensaver, as your background? What are you gonna say then? Rebecca, this probably isn't my business. This is none of my business probably, but is there a reason you have a man's nose as your screensaver on your PC? And you can refuse to answer that if you want, but Stop. You're gonna sit your manager down and say, "Let me tell you the story of the streamer that I watched named Nictate." It's a long story. So before I get started, let me make sure you have enough time to listen. Oh, you were replying not to me. You're replying to Sergio. Wait, who said who? Wait. I don't even see their message. Maybe I'm not on top chat. Maybe I didn't even see them in chat. So you're replying to your imaginary friend in stream, Denise? That's okay. We all need a friend. Oh no, that's the last thing I need. The last thing I need is Rebecca's boss in my chat. Oh my god. I might never come back to streaming then. I might forget about the channel and just move on with my life. Guys, don't you think it's weird? Nick said he's gonna come back after his trip, but he never came back. He promised us he'd come back after he got back from his trip, but he never went live again. Maybe it had something to do with Rebecca's boss joining chat, and it might have been it. He did say he would stop streaming if that ever happened, and he did join, so. You know, it's kind of nice because when I leave, it's gonna be like 95 degrees here. So it's like mid 80s all this week, or like low 80s, or like high 70s. And the day that I leave, it hits like 95 here. So I'm leaving at a great time. I honestly probably couldn't have left at a better time to go on vacation, because if it's gonna be 95, I'd rather be in the Caribbean where I, you know, or on a ship where I can be in a room with AC the whole time. It's genuinely perfect. I'm so blessed that I picked the time to go when I did. Because Michigan, when it's that hot, is not very fun. It's not a good spot to be. And it honestly really sucks. So I'm really happy that I get to get out of here for a while. Could be. Or else I'd be sweating like I was Ree. Be sweating like a pig. I'm just kidding, Ree. You're beautiful. You're not even close to being a pig. You're so far from what a pig would be. Just kidding. You need to cut down more trees, more wood. Yeah, oink oink, but also just kidding. I don't know if I say oink oink, if I can just take that back so fast, you know. Oink oink, JK. I think when I snort, that invalidates my right to say JK. Doesn't work like that. Oh, Jordan, that's awesome, dude. I wish you the best of luck on that, man. I believe in ya. Make sure you have a good time. Make sure you have a lot of fun. And enjoy yourself, buddy. That's cool. I gotta plant more of the. Oh, I already planted some there. Dang. Dang, Flabbit. I think, so on Saturday, I think I land at almost, it's like 1 in the afternoon. And then I will be, probably getting to my hotel around 2 or 3. I'm gonna drop my stuff off in my room. I'm gonna go get some groceries at the Publix next to my hotel. Then I'll probably go back to my room for a while, get some stuff set up. I gotta get some stuff like all situated. But I might go live for like 30 minutes and walk around my hotel because there's like a big park. So I might stream a little bit. Might go live and just show you guys like where I'm staying for the night, and then show you guys like a little bit of the ocean near my hotel. And then I'm probably gonna end that stream, and then I'm gonna go in the hot tub. I'm gonna go in the sauna, and then I'll probably go back to my room and just get ready to sleep, and then the next day I board. So Saturday I might do a short stream, like a short IRL stream. Just for like 30 minutes, so you guys can see where I'm, like, you guys can see all the stuff. It should be cool. So I would probably, it might be kind of late for you guys in the UK. It'll probably be like 6 or 6:30 p.m. But dude, you know what's really nice? So, okay, I didn't know this, guys, but I booked a hotel. I'll show you guys a picture of it quick. I booked a hotel that's near the port, and it was a little bit pricey. I didn't really know why it was kind of pricey, but it's near the port, so I wanted to like make it easy so I could board the next day. And I was like, dude, I'll just. This is why the hotel is pricey. Okay, this is where I'm staying. And after I saw this, it made way more sense. But I'm like, dude, I'm staying there for one night. I don't care if I gotta like, I'll spend a little bit more money because it's one night, you know. But this is the hotel I'm staying at. Yeah, that's gonna be pricey. But the cool thing is, so like around the hotel here, this is like all like the bay. There's like a Publix across the street, a huge park that you can walk around, and then this is like the little area where they have hot tubs and a pool, and I think this is a sauna right here. And I think I'm staying on this side, so I'll be in one of these rooms, and like apparently the view is awesome. So I might even do like a little stream from my room. I might like stream myself walking around, and then I'll go back to my room, and then I'll end the stream. Probably what I'll do. But they have it should be pretty cool. And then they have like some restaurants. I think like over here, if you walk this way a little ways, there's like a strip of restaurants you can go eat at. So I'll probably go check one of those out, and then I don't want to stay up too late though, because I want to try to get to bed at a good time. But this will be an experience. Apparently, my mom stayed at this DoubleTree, I think, before they updated it a long time ago. So it'll be really cool. I don't know, Rebecca. It's gonna be like 11 or midnight for you when I'm live. Probably it might be like close to midnight. Because right now it's like what? Is it noon for you, or is it 1 in the afternoon for you? 1:30, 1 something. That looks amazing. Yeah, it should be amazing for sure. Because I always forget if you guys are 5 or 6 hours ahead, depending on. It might just be 5 hours. It's probably 12:30 for you right now, right? I think. So yeah, that's gonna be where I'm staying. So the view should be kind of cool. I just gotta hope that all the travel like works out in a way that's. We'll just play like a little more Solarpunk today. I won't play too much more. I just hope I can get there in one piece, and I can get there safely. That's all I want. Hopefully everything works out. Like my flights work out, no delays. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Gotta hope. Yeah, so when we spring forward, then it makes it so that there's only a 5-hour difference. But when we fall back, then it's a 6-hour difference. Hayden, have you? You've stayed at that hotel that I'm staying at in Miami? And apparently they're undergoing renovations right now. And apparently there's like some back cockadoozy way you got to get to the lobby. So I got to figure out how to do that too. I don't even know what that's going to entail, but because they were saying you got to. I don't even know. I'll have to look it up. Wow, Kaden, that's really cool. When you stayed there, was your hotel overlooking the park, or were you overlooking the water? Of course, they gotta have like some crazy cockadoozy renovations when I go there. So it'll make it hard to figure out how to even get to my room or the lobby. But I'll figure it out. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, the room I booked is pretty decent. I wouldn't say it's gonna be like the nicest. Like there's nicer rooms they have there, but it's not the nicest room. Michael, it's not the last stream. It's just the last stream for 2 weeks. So I'll be back in 2 weeks from today, but I leave for vacation on Friday. So I'm just gonna give myself a couple days to get things ready and get sorted out. So yeah, it's just the last stream for 2 weeks, and then I'm back. So I'm not leaving you forever. Just for 2 weeks, little vacation. Then I'll be home. So I fly into Miami on Friday. Well, late Friday, like early Saturday. Then I get there like late morning on Saturday, and then my cruise is on Sunday. So it should be a good time. It's going to be an adventure. What's cool is the last day that we're going to be in Miami, the cruise line has like a sponsored thing where they take you shopping downtown in Miami for a couple hours, and then they take you back to the airport after that. So that's like part of my itinerary. So I don't got to worry about getting an Uber back to the airport. So that, I mean, I only got to get like 2 Ubers. I got to get one that takes me from the airport to my hotel, and then one from the hotel to the pier or the port. So I might be gone a little less than 2 weeks, but it'll be roughly about 2 weeks. And then I'll be back for a while. And I can't wait to play more Solarpunk when I get back. I know it sounds silly, but I really want to build something beautiful in this game. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Riley, have you? Yeah, I think my hotel does have a shuttle that goes to the port. I should double check that. Riley, did you know if like you have to like do you have to like book that in advance? Or I wonder if I could just go to like my hotel lobby and ask them about the shuttle. I'm pretty sure that they do have a shuttle because it's right near the port. They probably do. I'll investigate when I'm down there. And they're normally cheaper than an Uber. All right, I'll go to the lobby, and then I guess if they don't have it, I'll just book the Uber that day then. Cause I can book it the night before, and I'm sure that'll be fine. I figured they probably did. Well, that's good to know. I'm super excited though. Have you ever go on like a Norwegian cruise, Riley? Because I'm going on Norwegian, and I've heard they're pretty fun. Like especially for solo travelers, I've heard that they have good cruises. So I'm looking forward to that a lot. Wait. Oh, those are fences. See, I wish these fences would snap on to like here somehow. I wish I couldn't do that, could I? Could I put it like this? No, these are only for like the ground. Ah, dang it. It's not gonna work. Oh, it will work. Oh, it doesn't even look that good though, does it? I mean, I don't hate it per se. Nah. Wait, so what if I use these fence pillars? Oh no, those still have to be in the ground, huh? That's weird. Okay. Okay. But they have like the railings for these steps, right? That's good. That looks nice. Did you ever go on the Escape, Riley? That's the ship I'll be on, is the Escape. I feel like I've heard good stuff about it for the most part. Thanks, Ladina. We're gonna do more work when I get back. Oh wait, I can just we can maybe probably just use these for these. I'm overthinking that. We can just use that. They work the same way. Yeah, I was just being dumb. That's exactly what I wanted. Cool. Then we'll put some flowers up there. Oh, you know what we could do instead? We can just do this. Like that. And then like this. We're gonna break that one, break that one. Like that. That way you can still see the windows. We're gonna make this really cool when we get back. Because I probably should, as much I'm gonna feel really sad kind of wrapping up the stream today. It's gonna be very bittersweet to wrap up today. I almost don't want to stop streaming. Because I won't be live for a while after today. Feels really weird to stop today. Like, very weird. Silver, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy vacation, dude. Wish you a fun trip. I love you. I appreciate you very much. I'm gonna hope that my time is great. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. It means so much to have a couple of really amazing streams back to back before I leave. It means a lot. So everyone that's been hanging out the last, couple days and just helped me celebrate my birthday and spend time here with me, it's really meant a lot to me. So thank you for spending time and hanging out and enjoying my birthday with me and enjoying everything we've done recently. So I will miss you guys a lot. I wish the best for you when I'm gone. Make good choices. Go support some other streamers that are live too. Find some new streamers to watch. But I'll be back before you know it. I'll be back in no time. We can stay live for 2 weeks. No. Well, I could leave the stream up and then, when I come back, I'll just continue, right? Seriously, everyone that's been hanging out, thank you so much. I could not thank you enough if I wanted to. And we'll be back before you know it. I don't even know if I'm capable of ending today. Because then I know it like becomes so real, Like, it's a weird place to be. I could put a GoPro on. Shut up, Rebecca. Yeah, right. I'm not taking you with me everywhere I go. You've been watching El Papa streams? I love El Papa. That's cool, Silver. Yeah, he's a really cool guy. He's been around my channel for a long time. I love El Papa. I love El Papa. He was one of the first people that ever became a member here. One of the first people. I genuinely love him to death. I'm glad to hear that. He's been hanging and supporting, and I got a lot of love for that guy. Rianne, thank you so much. I'm so proud of you, and I'm gonna miss you tons, but I'm so happy for you ahead of your incredible vacation. Enjoy every single second, and we can't wait to have you back. Love you. I love you so much. And I genuinely could not say thank you enough for all the blessings you've delivered to me this year. I wouldn't trade you for the world. You're one of my favorite people in the whole entire world. And I will keep you posted on all the stuff I'm doing. You'll see a lot of pictures on my stories. You're the biggest blessing in the whole entire universe. And I will miss you a lot too. It's gonna be really weird to not have like this channel to just, I don't know, I'm so used to having like my streams be like part of my day, and I'm used to seeing people here every day, and so it's gonna be really weird to like not have this in my life, if that makes sense. But when you come back, when I come back, it'll be really great. Chris, how we doing, bro? Chris, good to see you. So yeah, it's really bittersweet to go. I don't even, it's a weird feeling, very bittersweet. But just think of how many fun streams we're gonna have when I get back. We're gonna have so many new games coming out, and we'll do a lot more Solarpunk and Pokopia. Because in August, we have a new Pokopia update coming out, and we're going to be playing that a lot. And we have, we'll play Hollow Knight when they drop the update. There's going to be so much fun stuff happening this year after I get back from vacation, so. Just got to make sure I enjoy it, and I got to make sure I live it up. Because I was talking about this tonight, like, I feel like there's a lot of times in life where you're trying to enjoy something, but you can't help but like be in a state where you're worrying about stuff. I'm just gonna try to make sure I enjoy every minute that I'm on vacation right now, and I'm not gonna think about anything else besides having fun. And I'm gonna live it up a lot. Ree, I love you. I should probably call it here, guys. I'd like to keep streaming till infinity. Thank you all so much. I'd trade Ree for an iced lolly right now. Daz, that's really rude. Daz, you never watched The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. How do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her, and you don't trade her for an iced lolly. Daz, I love you. I appreciate you so much. Rebecca, I love you. Appreciate you so much. Daz, I forgot to tell you, I did open these today. I didn't mean to. I didn't know what they were. So I didn't open these on stream, but this is really cool, Daz. As creepy as these things are, and as weird as these things are, I'm gonna use these for all my masks you sent me. But it does really look like these are like the creeper from the land from down under. But I got these in the mail and I was like, why are these so light? And I checked out what they were, and then I was like, oh, this is what Daz meant when he said he's gonna give me like the things to put my masks on. And it all made sense. So I'm gonna put my Slowpoke on this right now. Just like that. But guys, I will stream when I'm on my trip. I will stream, and I will keep you guys updated on all my travels and everything I'm doing. And I will post so many pictures, you're gonna be tired of seeing my pictures. So I'll post a lot. I will stream a couple times, hopefully, but I'm gonna have a blast. And I will miss you guys, and I will be back to streaming before you know it, and we'll have a lot more fun this year. So everyone that's found my channel over the last, however long, I am very appreciative to have you here, and I'm blessed to have you around, and I'm grateful for your time. Denise, you're amazing. Ladina, you're amazing. Ben, you're amazing. Caden, you're amazing. Rebecca, Ladina, Daz, Silver, Chief, Ben, Audrey. I hope you guys all take care of yourselves and enjoy having more time to yourself when you're not here for as long as you are here at my stream for. Maybe you guys will find some new hobbies, and you'll learn about yourselves too. But everybody, and take care of yourselves. Know I love you, and know that I'm excited to get back to streaming when I get home. I'm looking forward to it already. We will, everybody that super chatted this week for my birthday, whether it was tonight or whether it was on Monday, it means more than you know. So thank you for being such a blessing in my life and supporting these streams and enjoying your time here and enjoying whatever I'm playing. I just really appreciate having you around. Karen, you're such a big, huge blessing, but not in a big way. Your heart's big. I'm not calling you fat, but I'm blessed to have you here. Have an amazing time on your cruise. I hope you get to relax, enjoy the beautiful views, eat lots of great food, and make unforgettable memories. Can't wait to hear all about it when I get back. So I would expect, if you guys want a little timetable, I would plan on, so I leave tomorrow night, Friday night I leave. I get to Miami on Saturday. Sunday my cruise takes off. We're at sea Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We come back to port on Sunday. I get home on Monday. Well, it'll technically be Sunday night, but I'll be back on like early Monday morning. And then I'm gonna go live Monday night for like an hour or two, just so I can kind of tell you guys about my trip. And I'll probably just chat and talk for a little bit. I'll probably not stream Tuesday, maybe not Wednesday, but then Thursday I'll be back. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday I'll be back probably, but I don't think I'm gonna be live Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm just gonna kind of get some stuff done and just get ready to, get back to streaming and get back to it. But I would say probably short stream on the 6th, longer stream on the 9th, 10th, and 11th, if you want to know when I'm going to be back. That's all, subject to change. I don't know if that's going to be exactly how it's going to go. But then I'll sprinkle in some streams on the trip. I'll probably be live for a couple times on the cruise. But I've genuinely had the best time this year streaming. I've had so much fun this year, and I'm so happy that, things have been so good. So thanks for everybody that's been hanging out and spending time here with me, and I will miss you guys a lot. So I have a really amazing and fantastic YouTube community here, and you guys seriously make my life better by spending time here and supporting and hanging out and just spending time here with me. So we will go raid right now for the last time for a little bit. And let's make this raid count, okay? I'm not sure who's live, but we will figure it out. Oh, you guys couldn't even see my calendar. I was showing my calendar off, but it was cut off. Anyways, you guys get the drill. You guys get the drill. I'll be back. I'm not going to be gone forever. Audrey, stop laughing. Guys, let's go raid. We're gonna go raid Frosty, guys. I want to go raid Frosty today. He's playing some Adventures of Elliot. We'll go show him some love, all right? Thank you all. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Join the Discord if you want to keep updated on my trip, or follow my Instagram if you want to do that too. So I will bring SPF and hydrate. I feel like, because I'm gonna need to get one of those robot girlfriends, not for a weird reason, but because I need her to rub some sunscreen on me. I gotta go on one of those weird websites and order one, but I gotta make sure they have the function of rubbing. Rubbing's got to be one of the selling points on the robot. If they can't rub me down and rub that sunscreen all over my back, I can't buy that one. So I'll keep you posted on that too. I might have to use part of all the money I got from the super chats and the memberships this past week. I'm gonna look for one of the robots. Maybe it can be delivered by tomorrow. Then I gotta buy another seat on the plane. And people are gonna be looking at me weird. Why does this guy got one of those lover robots on the plane? I'm like, no, I'm not into that stuff, guys. I just need someone to rub sunscreen on my back so I don't get burned to a crisp on the beach. I might get some weird looks, and then I'll take her for a nice walk on the beach. But I'm not into the weird stuff, I'm not gonna use the robot for my own gratification, but I'm gonna use the robot for just as my little rubba-dubba girl, she can rub me down on the not in the weird. Let's go raid Frosty, guys. I'll get one on a discount, dude. I'll find one for $500. Bring her on the plane. Got to buy her a plane ticket, Oh, maybe I'll fall madly in love with her though. Maybe something will happen. Maybe her hand will slip and I'll fall madly in love, and then I'll come back and guys, I'm in a relationship with a robot. All right, guys. I love you all. Let's go raid Frosty, and I will catch you all in a couple weeks. A little less than a couple weeks. I'll be back way before you know it. But I really love you guys so much, and I am grateful for all you so much. So thank you for spending all the time you do here. Even if you just lurk in my streams and I'm background noise for you, that I appreciate it a lot. So I will catch you guys later, okay? Everybody take care of yourselves. I'll be back before you know it. Bye, guys. And Caitlin, thank you again for all the blessings today, too. You guys were both amazing. So thank you for everything. But I'll be around. I want to find some time I wanted to do a movie night tonight. So depending how things go, we might watch a movie in my Discord tonight. So I would say that's possible, but we'll see. If not, we're going to do lots more when I get back. So let's go show some love to Frosty, and I'll catch you guys real soon.